Huh? Huh? Uh... Huh? The YouTube stream seems to be a bit broken? Question mark? At least the link I'm getting from the share screen is not correct. Oh, because it's not time yet. That's why. Am I too early for once? What the fuck? Well, that's a first. Good. Alright. As it's rolling, let me just see if I can see some patch notes. There they are. Apparently there seem to be some experimental changes. But they seem highly experimental. There we go, stable release. Pum. Yeah, maybe let's not read the patch notes. I think there's spoilers in them. I'll just skip over them. I did see one thing in the patch notes. And that is something we're gonna address once we are in the game. My game is ready to play, says Steam. What the fuck? Steam? Steam? Good. Oh, I'm kinda tired. Not gonna lie. I went to bed at 11 a.m. I wanted to go to sleep at 5 a.m. Took me 4 hours. Milestone 7 breaks Milestone 6 saves, yeah, but I don't think we're that far in yet, are we? Well, we'll see in a second. Alright, that's good to go. How about we just go? There's no hiding over here. The only thing that's left over here is death. Welcome back, everybody, to Xenonauts2, a game that's absolutely terrifying and sometimes very much infuriating, especially with the random bits of friendly fire we get every now and then. It's actually not that random. It's actually quite obvious. You do get a small indication that friendly fire may occur, but the frequency of how it occurs and sometimes how it just kind of scatters sometimes is just kind of wow. Milestone 7 is 1.0, so we are in 7. Yeah, that's probably correct. Now, there was a patch yesterday. I read through the patch notes a little bit, but I kind of skipped most of them because there was probably mention of things that we have not seen yet. I just read the most important part, which makes a lot of sense now, which is the ultimate pack we have equipped on every soldier. It does indeed heal the entire stun damage per turn for every soldier. And that got nerfed. It now heals stun at the same rate as it heals damage, which makes way more sense. So that entire idea I had of maybe no longer equipping gas mask and giving everybody just like those ultimate packs to prevent against any kind of stun damage is probably not the best idea. So good that we did not commit to that. All right, let's go. Fix 3% spawning on the tower. Zombie they hatch from the start. Ah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. We have just turned the month. And everything is terrible. Everything is absolutely terrible. Everybody is still on board of the team. In 40 days, the U001 will be completed. I'm not quite sure what that will even mean once that thing is completed. Something will happen if that will be. But we are just gonna continue on with whatever we can do best. Auto resolve. That's fine. It would be great if there would be like a button to like return to the base right away after something like this. Here we go. Those are interceptors. Off you go again. Shoot him down. Failed? Again? Okay. He must be hurting hard. Return to base. I would still have loved to see, like, at least for air combat, a speed in between these two. Because speed 2 is technically too fast. Especially if you want to quickly do some maneuvering. We need more phantoms. Yes, we are making a phantom. We've spent all of our money, but we are building another phantom over there, which will be started after we have finished this one precision laser over there. We're also building another workshop over there, which will take 20 days. Everything just takes so much time and effort and energy. I think we're also planning to make, yes, the Dragonfly. That's also being made on and worked on. But all in all, everything is kind of terrible. Alright, precision laser's done. We're now working on the other phantom. 2 Megatrons! That's true, we can bring another Megatron after that, which you probably should do as well. The Quantum Gateway. We've already read this one before, so I'm skipping it. But, alien plasma weapons, alien alloys, alien origins, Guardian battle armor. We've got so many alloys, we've got so much Illurium lying around. I think it's about time that we start protecting our soldiers better, so go for the battle armor. Also, I think that Bomber just kind of fucked off, so we never shut it down. Too bad, too bad. But yeah, we got like 0 money. But we got some OP points we can spend. How much for this? 175. Okay, we'll take some time. This one could also be good. That's like 300,000 more buckaroos. But we just... This one could be cheap and good. -2 panic global at the month start. What do we get for the Africa completion? Sell price increase. That's actually pretty good. Because we make a lot of money by selling crap. Alright, do it. But the workshop on the outpost to make money? Doesn't really say how much we make when we're idle at the moment over here. I mean, we're only building a second workshop, so we'll just have to wait for it. Number 2 should be Starscream? Nah. It will be Ramrod. What do you get from Latin America? Scientist wages. Alright. Same base equals same orders, minus only makes money without orders. True, true, true. Did they complete the Phantom Interceptor already? Have 10 days already passed? Alright, fair enough. 1 torpedo. 2 torpedo. We could run this output, couldn't we? Torpedoes and missiles. And the fuel pod. There we go. That should shoot down whatever we see. Alright, we got the double Phantom. What will we build next then? The Mars rebuild? I think that's a good idea. And then after that, the Dragonfly. And then we just do all of the alien grenades. Put that a little bit up further. Then the alloy plating over there. Actually, the alien grenades is pretty fast. Do this one first. That's like a day. And maybe before we rebuild, yeah, do it in this order. This order will be fine. There's no reason to rebuild the Mars if the Mars will only get shut down again because we don't have alloy plating. And Gatling and the laser will also shoot down whatever there is, mostly. Yes. But let's try some extra missiles for now. And if we're already taking a look at the planes, let's have a quick peek at these planes over there. If we are going to go for mostly torpedo bombing stuff, then we don't need armor, do we? We can then just give them also some missiles. And the fuel tank. There you go. Wouldn't 2 lasers be better? Let's have another look at them. I mean, the laser lance, here we go, destroys armor, and the cannon penetrates armor. Damage 6, damage 12 to 8. Double laser would do a lot of damage. We can try 1 double laser. But keep in mind, things like the bomber and stuff like that, they got like 400 health. They don't really got any kind of air defense weapons, I think. They got like 100 shots. That's an average of 15 per shot. So they do up to 1,500 damage with the shots. But we have to get through the armor first. But with this, we do get a decent amount of armor penetration. But you know what? Let's just go for double lasers. But this way around, they're gonna be... I mean, if we now got 2 interceptors, so we can do double lasers like this. We can give them armor again, like that. And then maybe just give them double missiles. I guess we can do it like this. Can we move this 1 slot over? It's gonna be like that? Really? The Gatling shoots 4 times per second? Really? Oh yeah, reload time is 1. And the Gatling is 4 times per second. That is indeed true. Which means your DPS is actually something at the range of 24. And your DPS over there, you actually have a lower DPS. Because you only do 50 DPS. Higher DPS, higher armor penetration, but less armor destruction. Lots of armor destruction, but then again... Actually, This over here shreds armor faster than the laser lance. But the laser lance has double the range. But if we do double laser lance, yeah, I think I'll stick with this. I think this will be fine. We got 2 laser lances, we got some missiles, which also do some decent amount of damage. With the missiles, we can shoot down things like interceptors easier, and the laser lances can just go to town on them. Let's just try this. Let's just try this. As for the ships over there, what's the attacking arc of both? Is there a difference? Oh, 12 degrees and... Oh, can't put it in there. 12 degrees and 20 degrees. Yeah, the accelerated cannons have a higher arc as well. Which means the lasers are only good for ships that are super mobile. Which these are technically not. But we could still do... We can technically give them the same loadout as well. Let's try this for both of them. Angels with armor? True, true. Does the armor actually... Oh, the armor does show up. Nice. Does the armor show up in here as well? Oh yeah, it does. Alright, let's give this a try. And let's see what happens. Phantom Star 5 armor built in? Yeah, but now we got even more armor. Alright. This would also be less global panic. At the moment, we don't need to worry too much about reducing panic in general. Even though we got a cell over there. Oh. The Guardian Battle Armor. Guardian Armor is the first personal armor designed to truly harness the power of alien materials, granting the wearer excellent protection against extraterrestrial weaponry and battlefield hazards. The first layer of protection is a grey cotton overall, impregnated with flame-retardant coating and woven through with alloy nanowires. Despite complaints that it's scratchy and uncomfortable to wear, it serves a vital purpose in conducting some of the deadly energy of a plasma bolt away from the point of impact and dissipating it over a large area. Thick armor plates forged from hardened alloys and heat-resistant ceramics are worn atop of this undersuit, strategically positioned to cover vital organs. These plates are highly effective against kinetic impact, but also offer relatively good protection against energy weapons. Thus, should one of our soldiers prove foolish enough to be hit by enemy fire, their survival chances will be increased immeasurably if wearing Guardian armor. Unfortunately, such protection comes at a price. Guardian armor is considerably bulkier and heavier than existing armor types, making it a poor choice for operators carrying significant amounts of equipment or for those with particular feeble physiques. Everybody of our dudes is super duper strong. Additionally, large quantities of alien alloys are required to manufacture the nanowires and armor plates to make up the Guardian so effective. As always, you must decide to use the optimal stuff. Good. We will do so. Also, Mikhail, hello there. Plasma weapons, because maybe we just want to deal some more damage. There we go. We also have, like, 0 money. So, we also have almost no alloys in storage anymore. What happened to all our alloys? Alright, how about, before we start transferring items, we don't have the money to pay for it either way. How about we just see what happens next, and then we just sell whatever we can. Also, even more panic reduction at the start of the month will probably help out quite a bit. And -1 panic in Latin America at the month start. Go for it. Why does it go super speed? I hate that. You want to intercept something and you're gonna think yourselves like, hey, am I gonna intercept that? Well, let's just see what else pops up, and then poof. Because you clicked on ignore. What's the other option? Launch interceptors? I wanted to put a save in front. Here we go. Alright. Let's see what happens over there. And let's see what happens over there. Auto resolve. Yes! Well, we need to collect the bounty. So that money issue we just had, that just suddenly got resolved. We go over there. We transfer items. Yeah, send some back. And start producing. Wait. Start producing Guardian armor. Click slow and center. Alright. Oh, they're still rearming. Still rearming? Still rearming? Yeah, one ship is almost destroyed. That is fine. Alright, I'll check this again. I'm just putting a save in there because I'm still not quite sure if we can even do this fight. So... there we go. Observer, fighter, fighter. Yeah, that will not work, will it? We can try to run away. Retreat, retreat. Angel 2 needs to do a dodge roll. They both need to do a dodge roll. You to the left, you to the right. Woo! Oh, we got hit. Alright, alright. That won't work. We could maybe try to get... I mean, after this, they can't catch up to us, can they? Ooh, that's kind of scary, actually. That's kind of sketch. That's kind of sketch. That's kind of sketch. Alright, how about we reload that one? Mistakes were made. This is also something we need to learn more about. Crackalacken, hello there. But I think we can at least shoot down the observer. Let's give that one more try. I want to learn more. And do I drink random from invisible can? Yeah, the can is invisible. There we go. Whoop. Give this another try. The auto resolve will not work? No, it will not. They will kill you before they reach the observer? I don't think so. First and foremost, we're just gonna... Actually, we don't even disengage. We go this way. Okay, those are homing missiles. Dodge to the left. Dodge to the left. That didn't do shit. Ah, where's he going? Oi! Oi! Angel 2 can probably make a go for it. Angel 1 is just gonna be bait. Ooh, scary, scary, scary. They don't have afterburners. Here we go. Oh, don't click on that. Those fighters are slow as fuck, man. But we're getting the observer. Oh, what? Boo! Did they teleport? What happened? Alright. Also, we kind of forgot about these guys over there. As said they jump? Oh, it did say that? Shit, I didn't pay attention. And these are interceptors. We can't do much against those either. Our angel interceptors are just kind of shit. Can we even do anything against them? Yeah, don't worry about that. Funding unstable. Your mother is unstable. Fuck off with the messages already. Oh. This is kind of pissing me off. The non-stop messages is going to be like, hey, there's an UFO over there. I know. We can't do shit against them. Well, there's panic everywhere. The funding report is in 12 days. What the fuck? Nothing happened this month. How much panic does the Soviets have? Oh. Hey, remember how I said last time I don't want to start a tactical mission on a terror mission? Oh, motherfucking fuck. Alright. I guess we're gonna start on a terror mission. Since last time, a lot of people were in the hospital because the last mission was an absolute shit show. And there's still a lot of people in the hospital. Alright, do we even have somebody with a shield available? Cyric has a shield available. Who's in the chopper? We need at least 2 assaults. Lichter, Laureen. You survived the mission without being in the hospital? Nah, I think you're already out of the hospital. Wally, are you in yet? Nah, actually, Aaron Murphy over there is a new name. Here we go. Wally 1169. You're most likely gonna die. What is this? Oh, those are the Elenium bombs. Oh. Upgrades, you say? Why I'm not using the one in the chopper? I don't know. I just kind of like this one. There's no particular reason. Maybe the only reason is I don't really want to press the big launch now button over there. This is like looming over me the entire time. Alright, I guess we will bring a sniper. Toyo Yacht is our sniper. And Toyo Yacht, congratulations! The sniper rifle is back! Alright, Rifleman. I think I want at least 1 more assault. And at least 1 more Rifleman. Travis. And I guess 1 more assault. Eldok Spano? Why not? Alright. That's a team, alright. The worst team ever. I think we're also missing some warden armor for some of these lads. Well, we're kind of fine. Toyo Yacht does not have warden armor. He just does not get shot. Alright, so what do we have? Everybody will be running around in heavy armor. Absolutely. Everybody here. Elenium charge over there. Armor destruction 20. 32 damage. How about those frag grenades? These now do 50 kinetic damage. Alright. It's not like we need to capture them anymore. We can just throw bombs at them the entire time. You are in heavy armor. You are in warden armor. You get at least 1 more flashbang. And that's what you get. What about these heavy Elenium rounds? Doesn't really say. Damage modifier is 125%. Do we get the damage value over here with you? So 31 and then 25% on top, so about 38, give or take. But you don't really do much armor shred damage. Penetration 100%. What does that mean? 100% of 0 is still 0, right? Or does it just mean that we definitely penetrate all of the damage with heavy armor rounds or the default type of ammunition with the heavy launcher? That's this guy over there. Alright. They have a similar explosive range to the standard grenade, but can be fired significantly farther. They are very effective at destroying terrain, but only deal medium damage against units. Alright. Oh, don't put them in there. 100% penetration means they're getting fucked? Yep. Absolutely. There would still be something great for this game. Different ammo types as well. Because we only got like one ammo type. Alright, Larry Lama, what the fuck? You are carrying absolutely everything. Tiberium ammo? Oh, that would be good, right? You got... Okay, get another smoke grenade. You got like 3 smoke grenades, 3 flash grenades, a frag grenade, a breach charge, a gas mask, a med pack, and 4 ammo clips on you. She brings everything to the game. Hey, Doc Spano! You can almost carry another grenade. If we drop... I don't really want to drop ammo for you. You could just bring some rifle ammo with you. Maybe somebody else can make use of that. Travis is missing a gas mask. Good. Spectre is somehow one-time unit over. Oh yeah, because we brought an extra. This is a, what you call it again, a terror mission. Everybody brings an extra smoke grenade. We will be a little bit over our time units. That will be fine. But since we are going to be launching a smoke grenade at the start of the game either way, probably out of every direction, everybody brings an extra smoke grenade, and Spectre brings 2 extra smoke grenades because he can carry like another one. Alright, you get the advanced pistol. You also have everything you need. You are gonna bring 2 extra smoke grenades. And Mr. Washington over there is also gonna bring even more smoke grenades. It's just gonna be smoke grenades all over. We are a little bit over, and we're losing a little bit on time units, but these guys have got so many time units that I don't think it really matters much. We could of course bring even more stuff than that and just drop it on the floor at the beginning of the mission. And then pick I think it will automatically come back to us. Though, for the most things we would probably pick up and drop, it would probably be things we have got like an infinite amount of either way. Like for example, Lictor over there could maybe think about, well, we can't really get that in there, right? That's a very big item, and actually nobody really has got the pocket space to bring even anything extra, to be perfectly honest. Lictor actually has the most inventory space of all of them, but nah. Fallen Angel! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, it's over there. I was like, where's the terror mission? It's all the way over there. Alright, launch combat team. They'll be fine, right? It's a warm-up mission after all. Let's give it one more look over. Everybody's in heavy armor. Everybody is in worn armor. Everybody has everything they need. Toyota is not in heavy armor because he's a sniper. He does want to be in heavy armor. Whatever you do not get shot down, please. The workshop is done. Cool. Oh, this... Uh-oh. Alright, launch the Phantoms. Auto-resolve. Accept. Oh, fucking hell, it will be at night! And I don't think we can wait until daytime, can we? 12 hours. How long is the night? They'll be fine, right? I'm not fighting a terror mission at night. Is it winter over there? Which month is it? 6 more hours. Four more hours, so we can go to 18 at least. 3 more hours. That's daytime, right? There's the terror site happening. Yeah, we'll be there in a second. Everybody's having a bit of a sleep right now. Alright. Warm-up mission! Terror mission! Why the fuck does this keep happening? What the fuck? Deploy a squad consistently entirely of colonels. Well, you're dead. I can already tell you that. Where's the sniper? That would be you, right? Get him. Alright. We got his attention. Let's have a look on the outside first. We are in the bottom right corner. Yay! You can run over there. Crouch down. 37 to shoot. Hit him, please. He was already dead to begin with. Nailed it. I see you. Popping smoke. Alright. Get into position. Popping smoke. Good. You're an assault. I guess you can hide behind this little pillock. Look this way. Pop smoke that way. You can hide over there for a second. Look this way. Pop smoke that way. We've got a bit of a window of opportunity over there. That's a bit scary. Still on the 4 grenades. Over there, please. If I can't see the enemy can't see me. That's my line of thinking over here. And that's also why we bring extra smoke grenades, because we need a smoke screen to start off with. And we kind of hope that the civilians all have guns and they will take care of everything. Well, that's one less civilian we need to rescue. No, he's getting stunned. That's fine as well, I guess. That's a lot of heavy plasma fire. Ooh. Hey! He got teleported! I think that was friendly fire. That didn't sound like a civvy dying. Alright, alright. This guy's still alive. So, no civilians lost, right? We can't really see any kind of actual casualties. You got a shotgun. That's a little bit far away for you. This would actually be great for the grenade launcher. I should have brought that fucking grenade launcher. Alright, move up a bit. Actually, does anyone have a demo charge? You got a demo charge. There's somebody else. How far can you lob the demo charge? Oh, that almost works. I like it. Throw it. Oh, get his attention. You there. Over there. Overwatch. You move up a bit. More smoke. Oh, that actually reached him. Okay. The sniper probably wants to be in a position where he can actually shoot stuff. Can hit the civvy. You also have a shotgun going on for you. How about you move into this smoke over there? One more smoke over there. You move over there, because we probably need to go in there. Help them out. These two could just overwatch this area for us a bit. Whereas I think the main assault squad over here will probably be focusing on going this way. The sniper can throw along like another smoke grenade. This way. Crouch now. Call it a day. Mr. Civvy, you're going the wrong direction. Go into the smoke. Inhale it. Eat those vapors. Well, he almost got hit. Alright, he's teabagging that civvy. Okay. I'm just not going to comment that. Oh, well, there was never a civvy over there. He probably was just as surprised of running over here as this guy was a surprise to be able to whack him like this. Donk. Donk. Really? 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 There we go. He's a bit in danger. I got a solution for that. Smoke. We can see one more guy. This guy all the way over there. Alright. You're another assault. Run over there. Crouch down. Good. You hold it together with you. Just overwatch this area. It'll be fine. Mr. Sniper Man. There's a wall in the way. There's also a dude in the way. That will be a bit far for you to run. You can't really shoot either way, so how about you hide over there? But now you feel a little bit exposed. I kind of dislike that we're a little bit exposed over there, so one more smoke over there. Well, there he runs. I know exactly where he is. He's hiding in that little corner over there. We probably got a high X for that. You got a high X. You got a high X. Over there, please. Hello! Alright, can't see him. We can run up. We can run up and blast him. At least once. Yeah, we know, we know, we know. Alright, yeah, we see more. I know, I know, I know. Good job. And then slink into the shadows. Alright, you over there? Help him out. Smoke over here. I don't like where you are pointing at, because you can technically shoot them in the back, so you look this way. You take a quick peek over there. Nothing over there. Alright, you got a rifle. You got a shotgun. You probably want to be part of the assault team. Ugh, robots. Victor, you're still alive and you're on mission, I think. There we go. That partially worked. You're missing your cover. That's fine. Can you see him good?
Hello.
Blow his cover. Audio John, thank you so much for the resub. There we go. That also takes away his shield. Or not his shield, but his optical camo. There we go. Goodbye. We can see one enemy all the way over there. That's good. You go behind this cover. Point this way. I would love to have one more smoke grenade over there. On top of this guy. Just for now. On top of these guys. They're a little bit too exposed at the moment. There we go. Alright, there's a guy over there, which we kind of want to get. Flashbang? Not possible. Get closer. Alright. If we can't see him, he can't see us. 42 for the smoke grenades. Pop that there. Outbound here. We will need another shotgun mancer. Oh, this feels very, very weak and scary. Assist. Actually, go over there. Yeah, we can see you. The only thing you're gonna do is try to take a shot. Whereas these two try to do the overwatch. And you follow up, crouch down. End that turn. Hello there, Mr. Robot. How you doing, Mr. Robot? Ah, he's got a grenade. Eat shit, shit lords. Alright. We got the grenade. This is how you throw a grenade. Now we can see you. Oh, well, we can't see you apparently. We can see you from over there. Touchdown. Alright. Kinda scary, but it's time to whack the robot. Yeah, don't worry about that. Good job. Alright, follow him. Yeah, there's a little drone over there. Okay. Smoke him. Stay in cover. If there's a little drone over there, that also kind of means that this guy over there is in absolute danger. Smoke him. Did I upgrade my baton? No, I did not. Alright, you two, huddle and smoke. Alright, who do we have left? We got you left. You follow this team. Crouch down. Let's hope that you don't get hit by friendly fire. And we still got you left. You are just waiting over there for now. That'll be fine. Oh, there's a little alien. There's two of them. Alright, Sniper Man, do you got a good shot at them? No, that's a decent shot. Take it. Oh. That's still a decent shot. Take it. What? Did you bounced? Was that a news box? Alright, bounce. We still got like one of these. There's a civvy corpse over there. Don't worry about the civvy corpse. That will no longer be a problem. I just want to see him. We can now see him. Problem is, we can't really do much against him. You can walk up. Lob a stun grenade at him. That will make him suppressed. I don't really like how little smoke we have over here. Smoke it up a bit more. And there's definitely one more enemy in there somewhere. And a robot. Watch this way. It'll be scary. We got one dude over there. Oh, we got another assault just sitting over here. Just doing nothing. We know about that bot over there, but there's nothing much we can do about him right now. Unless we take you and run you all the way over here real quick. So you can run there next turn. Smoke it again. I do know that all the smoke over here is doing absolutely terrible things to our Overwatch capabilities, but I don't want to Overwatch. Our overshots will miss. Okay, I think he has seen me. I forgot about grenades. Alright, but they're all holding it together. The good thing about throwing a stun grenade at them does mean they can't really throw a grenade at you. Can you blow up aisle 6, please? Alright, now we can see them. That will allow us to take 2 shots. What is that? That's a little droney. Alright. Yeah, 28 for the shot. Oh, really? That's fine. Who still has a smoke? Oh shit. You have a smoke. And there's a bot coming our way. Alright. You still got the smoke. 39 for the smoke. I hope you're strong enough. Also, it's 41 for the smoke because we need to turn around. We could run over there. Run one further. Drop a smoke on the floor. Move out of the way. You. Not you. You. Pick up the smoke. Alright, we got the smoke grenade. Those are absolutely terrible accuracies. Stun bomb them. Smoke them. Alright, at least then we're protected against the bot. Alright, this side. You got a demo charge. You got a demo charge. Can you lob a demo charge all the way over there? That's good enough. Hello, Mr. Bot. We can't really stun bomb the bot. The only thing we can do is run over there as close as we can and try to shoot him twice. 34 snap. We can shoot twice from over here. We got one person with a smoke bomb still in storage over there. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Why do I see so many blips on my radar? 1, 2. Good. Smoke them. Baton doesn't work on bots. It does work on bots, but the bots fucking explode. That's why we do not baton the bots. Alright, end turn. Yeah, that's grenade damage, alright. No, Lictus hurt. There's 2 Terminator bots over there. There's 1 Invisi dude over there. He's running away. That's to be expected. Yeah, Lictor needs to back off. Lictor has like 7 health left. What do we do about these guys over there? I don't know. Where's our sniper over there? Groundbuster! Lictor also has like no ammo whatsoever.
How goes the invasion? Am I dead yet, Captain?
Run. Reload. The ultimate pack should stop your bleeding, right? The automated module dispenses coagulant and nanites, carrying it wounded, causing it to regenerate 3 HP, and curing any bleeding wounds. Alright, you should be fine. You should be fine if you're over there. Now normally, to take care of these Terminators, we run in and whack them. We can definitely whack him twice, but there's this guy over there, there's another guy further back. We are in a not good state over here. Falling back might be the correct option. Maybe let's focus on what's going on over here first. We could run in there as well, but again, there's another Terminator behind you as well. We got 2 dudes with rifles over there, which could technically take a shot or 2. You got a smoke. Smoke for 50. Fall back. Crouch down. Smoke. They need to come to us. Also, all of these guys are pretty much hurt quite a bit. And we just need to be in better positions. The sniper over here is in an absolutely terrifying position because he got like no armor. And he needs to run fast somewhere to get a better shot in again. He might as well want to run all the way over there. What you could do, drop your smokes. Drop your demo charge. They don't need it over here. Or you don't need it where you're going. You can keep your stun grenades for now and run all the way over there. Hide. Alright, Spectre. Pick up these charges. You're getting resupplied. Good. 42 for the grenade. Lob it right over there. You fall back. You fall back. Alright, they do have to go through all the smoke over here to get to us, and we're a little bit covered from both sides in the aisle, so I think we'll be fine over there. Unless they, of course, throw a grenade. But Lictor's over there. Let's hope he doesn't get blown through the wall. And if he does, let's hope at least it was a glory or something like that. Pom 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 pom. About these lads over there, you need to be on Overwatch for now. Go. Yeah, they're coming straight for us. That's fine. That's what we expect. But those 2 guys are trouble. And I think they're coming around for a flank. I heard the door open over there. So they might be coming all the way over there. But that now means we do have a little bit of time to get you. 1. 2. I think they're also... Does the baton do damage based upon strength? No. It does not. Maybe based upon reflexes? Is there a door to that right bot? There sure as fuck is. Fall back again. Turn around. Crouch. No, we can't crouch down. Okay. We could check out that door like this. You fucking little monkeys! You. What about the other door? It'll be fine? Question mark? Sniper man has no clear shot. Has no clear shot. Has no clear shot. Sniper man also has no grenades we can use. The only one who has a smoke grenade is the assault. I would love to take like a pot shot or two at them, but this will be tricky. The only thing we could do with the sniper man over there is maybe fall back all the way over there. Hope they don't see us, and then next turn, hopefully we can get a shot in or two. Too much smoke? It's fine. I don't mind too much smoke over here. You get into a slightly better position? Smoke him. The smoke is what's protecting us against their shots. That's the important part. Because they're dumb as bricks. Uh-oh. But now comes the scary part. Okay, the other one's over there. Good. It's about time that we do the assault over here. We need some visuals. There he is. Alright, good to know. Good talking. Lictor can at least try to throw a stun grenade or two. What about Sniper Man? Okay, Sniper Man has a good shot. 69, 69. 2 shots to the guy at the back. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. That's how you do it. Alright, these 2 lads, however. Do we got one more high X? No. One of them is hurt, but I don't know which one. But they're also in a very mean position. In terms of we're gonna have trouble getting to them. Lictor could run around through the door over there. But that's gonna take quite some time. There looks Spano. That's 100%. Okay, he's stun blocked. Start whacking him. That's fine. That's why we have a shield. Fall back, turn around. You got a rifle of all things. That will give us 22 to move. Go for it. Over there. 30 for the snap, which we can only do from over here. You prepare for the flank. Or at least stand over there, look this way, and if he comes out that door, blast him. You, over there. That's all we can do. We can send some assistance over because I'm pretty sure everything over there is dead. Send these guys over. Everything but the drone. Which? Oh yeah, there's still a drone over there. You're correct. There's a drone all the way. There goes my shield. We can hold. Alright, you're basically out of life. You got another smoke in there. I mean, we're gonna be running in with shotguns, so we might as well do this. Later for the magic flank. Can do one shot, so we might as well make it count. 42, right next to him. Don't miss. Well, that was actually surprisingly good to do. Walk away. Surprise! Snapshot. Snapshot. Alright, he is hurting. There we go. Good job. Hide over there. How the oh. Hide over there. Okay, I'll accept that. Alright, that drone will be coming in hot and heavy. And we can have a peek over there like that. Any one of these have a smoke left? No. And there's like no cover left over there because we kind of blew up every bit of cover over there. You can hide behind the door. Hide behind the door, I say. And you can go over the roof. Alright, Sniper Man, just Overwatch over here. Assault Man. Go to the bus. Are you out of ammo? No. Oh, it's because... There we go. Yeah, a lot of people need to reload. Cannot reload the baton. We can try to reload the baton. Alright. Maybe you can get a nice Overwatch over here. You can see him from... Okay. Okay. Trouble? You got some smokes. We are out of smoke grenades. You got an assault man? You got a pepper man? Ah, took a second there. 54 to walk back. But we can't even see him properly. Stay there for a second. I kind of want to get his attention somehow. And it's going to be like, hey dude, come to us. Maybe this will do. Oh. Out of range. 5% shots. And then we got 24 to walk. Let's hope that that got his attention. best cover ever. I'm kind of disliking the fact that we're not really having any kind of visual this way. You. Come around. You're not really going to do much more. You're only going to have a look. There we go. And then we got you coming up. How far can you run? You can run all the way over there. Come on, Larry Nama. That'll be fine. And you, back into cover. Definitely got his attention, alright? Can't see him. Do we got demo charges? The only thing we got left are flashbang grenades, and they don't work against robots. Ah. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Close the door. Close the door. Run back. Close the door. He needs to come to us. And Spectre, you're also not in the best position to be in, I think. But that's all we can do for now. You can walk up a bit. Can you see him? You can. Give him a love tap. Good. You also need to reload. Let's move you up a bit. Maybe we can get a cheeky shot done with you. As for you... Stand over there for now. You're gonna run around. That's enough shots for you. You're gonna keep looking at this little corner over there. You're gonna keep watch over there. And Spectre is in a little bit of danger, but he'll be fine. He needs to come to us. He took the direct way. Oh! Ah! He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about him. He's fine. If we win the mission now, he will not be in a pool of blood. He is in an absolute pool of blood. Another mate. Should have maybe been a bit more aggressive about this in hindsight, because we had all the assaults over here to deal with him. One shot. Two shots. That didn't do shit. I'm just going to assume this is the last enemy. It's 34 snap. This is an almost guarantee hit. Mission complete? No. Well, fuck. Okay. There's more. Probably all over there. Not looking forward to that. Especially not knowing where they actually are. Nah, it says corpse. Oh, we can't pick up your stuff? Keep it on the floor. And we also don't have any more smoke grenades, which makes this... No, like this just standing out in the open now. Fair enough. Yeah, there's still a bit of map all the way over there. Alright. Stay there, look this way for a bit. I didn't call any reloads, and the mission is going way too good, so we're just going to accept that Spectre got shut down. Maybe he survives. You never know. There's a decent amount of chance that he can survive. The biggest problem we have is we got, like, no intel. Well, there was a grenade happening over there at some point. We can see the holes where the Terminators ran into. It's probably just a Terminator standing in the corner, just like zoning out and being like, kill, kill, murder, kill. I kind of want you to be on over... reload your gun, never mind. Found him! That's also the worst position to be in, because that's where the sniper sits. Alright, let's make our way over there. Mr. Sniper Man, you've been spotted now. Run away. Are you still going to take a quick peek over here around this corner? You there. Oh, there's a hole in the roof. Zurich's not doing anything anymore. I think we're good to go. Alright. Get over there. There's a drone! Okay. Fall back. There's probably still a whole bunch of stuff all the way over there. Can you make it over there somehow? You can. Run over there. That's you. You help out with this guy over here. Through the window. You could probably start... Okay, you healed up a bit. You could probably start helping out spotting for the sniper. There we go. That'll do. Is that in range? It's a minus 90 range modifier. Oh, he's just barely out of range. Wait a minute. Sit over there. Turn around. Crouch down. Go. You hit the bus! Stand not in front of him. There's a drone over there, so we want to be a little bit careful. You behind the wall. You behind the wall. That'll be fine. Was that the sound of a Terminator? Something just went through a wall. Alright, he's somewhere over there. Let's see if we can spot him. There we go. Snapper Man. Good shot. With a bit of a delay action. That's fine, I guess. Can you run up all the way to his face and shoot him in the face? You can. Do it. Larry, use those llama legs. There was a Terminator over there. Crouch down. Accept reservations. There we go. Let's just let these guys sit over there for a bit. You. I want to move you. Because we also do not really know where the drone is. Really? From all the way over there? Alright, Llama wants to back off. Now, Llama is panicked! Oh, that's actually kind of terrible. Because you are in a terrible spot over there. Can we get over there with a melee attack? Yes, but we can do only one. That's not good. We need to take care of him this turn. If you run all the way over there, you can shoot him once for 60% chance. We're gonna do that. Travis, shoot him. Oh, what the fuck? It's 42 for the shot. Good shot. Hey, remember how I said there's probably only one dude left? Yeah, I remember. 50% shot? No, insufficient ammo. Fuck. Out of ammo? Out of ammo. Alright. We need to take a peek outside. Can't see the drone. You also have a shotgun. Terrifying. That's out of range as well. You can run up and guarantee blast him in the face. Eldog Spano, be a hero. Eldog Spano, continue being a hero. Eldog Spano, be the man. Touchdown. Alright, we know where the drone is at least. We have absolutely no way of throwing a stun grenade over there. Wally, are you dead yet? You're not even on a mission. I mean, you could have maybe had a training accident. Maybe a dumbbell fell on your crotch or something like that, and you bled out. I mean, base accidents can happen. Can you get on the roof? No. But Eldog Spano is in a dire situation. The only thing we could do is maybe run you up and do some distraction. Maybe if we show overwhelming force, they will back off. He heals a bit. You heal a bit. Alright, the drone doesn't... Oh, scary, scary, scary. Saved by the door! You need to fuck off, mate. We're gonna move you? Lost. 25, 52. I mean, this is what a rifleman is made for. Shoot once. Good. We can try to suppress him at least. With a grenade. Grenade is 40. It's not going to be the best throw ever. Go for it. Yes! Which means that you can start running up over here. You probably don't need to worry about the drone over there. And you... back off as far as you can. You're done being a hero today. Oh, you can move one further. Alright, I was kind of thinking about let's take a sniper shot, but sniper can't snipe. Sniper no sniping. If we want to get to the drone, this would be very dangerous to move. We can move there, but the drone will then probably obliterate us. We can move in there at least. Oh, fuck no. Fucking hell. Over there! What the hell? Alright. No, no. There. One further. And maybe drop the high X. The high X has been super useful in blowing up cover. I'm not dropping the high X. The only one this time against is the sniper. Run over here. Also kind of surprised to see that the sniper was actually out of ammo. That went absolutely everywhere. Alright. Run up. Kill. Kill. Are you fucking shitting me? Kill! Kill! There we go. First try. That's a bit of cover at least. But now we got this guy floating around. 51% chance. I think if we move, we lose, right? Oh no, actually. That's a decent shot, and we can take another shot. Move on over. Motherfucker. Alright. But that should be good enough for us to actually run in like this. Also, what happened to this guy over there? He's just having a blast in that room. Can Doc Spanner be the man? Again. Doc Spanner is make or break. You still got 10 time units left. That's also probably too close. You'll probably get hit by the explosion. That's a good shot. Doc Spanner, be the man! Doc Spanner's the man, man. Man. Quickly looting Spectre's corpse. Sorry about that, mate. Pick up the medkit as well. I need that stuff. Alright. Interestingly enough, we know that there's a Terminator in there that didn't care about us at all. Kinda scary. Let's go to the roof. Maybe we can get the drop on him like this. And you keep watching that wall. Even though you will probably get shot while watching that wall. Hide behind the car as well. There we go. An early unit patch of squads perform mission that will become as known as a wild will, so I can get shot by the enemy air defense, so we know where they are. Oof. I mean, that's one way of doing recon, alright? It's usually also a thing you have to be careful about if you're using artillery, because the moment you start shooting your artillery, the enemy counter-artillery will be shooting back at you. Because then they know where you are. Drevis. I'm just kind of putting people over here into defensive positions. Have a peek at the... Okay, he's not outside. I have no clue. He's just standing in there. He's just Blair Witching in the corner. He's no longer Blair Witching in the corner! Can you get to him? What no. Can you get to him? Once. That's a decent shot, at least. Well, let's hope that his armor is gone, at least. Over there. Not that walls really matter for him, now that I kind of think about it. Really? That's the shortest path? Going through the roof was the worst idea ever. You can't move no more. Can you see? You cannot see him, but maybe we can get a cheeky shot off. 36 for an aimed shot. You do got a stick of truth. Roof and AE would be better. With an HE, we could have gone through the roof. Very true. Alright, what do we do with you? Oh, this is gonna be scary as fuck. This is gonna be sketch as fuck. Here we go. He's definitely the last guy. Travis tanked it! 65 health! Travis is panicked! I understand, mate. I would be panicking too. You still got 11 health left. Alright. Who's gonna get the kill shot? You? You. Cyrix to the rescue! Oh, these terror missions, man! What the hell? But no reloading. Wait. Spectre! Survived! Got a medal for that. Distinguished Service Medal. Nobody died. He lives! He got some bravery out of that, and probably also is missing a couple fingers, an arm, a leg. Larry Lama killed 5 enemies in one go. Award for courage. Look at all of them. They are all hurt, except for Toyoyot and Mr. Washington, who just got lucky. The 40% kicked in? Yes. Alright, that will deal with the terror or the panic in the Soviets. North America is kind of panicking a bit. 140, that's a lot actually. What is our current engineering project? Alright, dropship. Do we actually need to hire engineers? We do. Could have maybe done that a little bit earlier, because I think that entire workshop was just brutally understaffed. Same for the research, actually. Alright, no, we are at capacity over here at least. Good. The UFO Interceptor. The Alien Interceptor appears to be an enhanced version of the fighter UFO. Oh, there is a difference between them. Okay. A small yet deadly craft designed specifically for hunting down and destroying human aircraft. While these vessels have similar dimensions to their predecessors, the materials used in their construction are far richer in exotic alloys. The hull of an interceptor is therefore substantially stronger and better armored than that of a fighter, despite no overall increase in the weight of the craft. Similar improvements are evident in the upgraded engine array, which allows the craft to reach astonishing speeds in pursuit of prey. However, it appears that this thrust can also be redirected through the network of outlets dotted across the hull, a technique that permits the Interceptor supreme agility in combat. The weapon systems of these vessels should be... Sorry about that. Should be treated with respect, for they seem capable of tearing apart even our most sophisticated aircraft in a matter of seconds. It's therefore paramount our pilots do not allow these UFOs to get behind them. Despite their fearsome firepower, the relatively fragility of an alien interceptor means all well-armed human fighters can often best them in frontal attack, particularly if they can evade one or both of the devastating fusion missiles. Good meat shield reward? Absolutely. One thing that has not changed is the inability of such craft to survive impact to the ground once shot down, although the exotic materials used in the creation of the interceptor means that the resulting wreckage will yield increased quantities of alloys. Fusion explosives? We get bigger bombs? Alright. View storage screen, yes. Sell junk? Money? Yes. Wraith corpses we can all sell. Servitors and androns we can sell. And I guess we need to move some stuff back home somewhere else. Transfer items, there we go. Alanium is kind of heavy, I've kind of noticed. Yeah, I'll be fine. Send that to Fort Maple Syrup. And then, of course, also hire more engineers. No wonder we're not making anything at all if we don't hire engineers. I'm so terrible at this game, man. I'm so sorry. Alright, we need to do something about North America. They're panicking quite hard. Also, Asia is about to panic as well. Which means... engineers are here. Perfect. Now we'll now work on alloy plating. Perfect. Engineers are here. Perfect. Reduce panic. That costs... oh, that is actually cheaper than expected. It will reduce panic by 15. 99 panic. Hopefully that will be enough. That also kind of means something else. Let's go to our storage real quick. Can we sell the Skyhawk? Decommissioned aircraft. Yes, please. Because we now have the Dragonfly. There we go. It feels kind of small. We'll have to do this soon. In the meantime, let's have a look at engineering. Let's order up more Guardian armor. And yeah, now that we got some more engineers over here, this entire... I should have probably bought more engineers way sooner. That was probably like the biggest mistake we made in this playthrough at the moment. Alien plasma weapons. Alien plasma weapons are significantly more powerful than their magnetic predecessors, generating bolts of searing plasma that inflict terrible damage upon anything they hit. Analysis of the captured alien plasma weapons suggests that they all share a common architecture. The barrel contains a plasma accelerator that draws power from an alanium battery, utilizing it to form a ball of superheated plasma that is fired towards the target. A small graviton emitter fitted to muzzle To the muzzle of the weapon. Wait, fitted to muzzle of the weapon. That's a way to say that. Injects a single charge projectile into the projectile as it passes. A particle into the projectile, sorry. Generating enough of gravitational fields to prevent it from expanding into a useless cloud of hot gas. Although this effect does not stop air resistance, deforming the sphere into an elongated bolt. The plasma projectiles collapse explosively on impact, tearing a gaping hole at the point of impact and grievously burning the surrounding area. An unarmored human is unlikely to survive a hit from an alien plasma rifle unless they are fortunate enough to be struck on an extremity such as an arm or a leg. Sadly, plasma weapons also possess a rather greater armor penetration than the magnetic equivalents. Kevlar armor provides little protection and should entirely be replaced by something more advanced. Although our primitive attempts to replicate these weapons have proved unsuccessful, our best plasma emitter has a range of less than 3 inches. Our work has at least revealed enough about the workings that our armor can be improved accordingly. Alright. Laser ammo recharge? Laser damage. Wait, what? What? Oh, that's engineering projects even. I've got to take a look at that. Fusion explosives, nanofabrication, advanced nanoscale construction techniques may finally allow us to synthesize alien resources on Earth. We get so many resources. I don't think we need that. Fusion explosives, fuck yes. Alright, what was this about laser? Laser ammo recharge. Upgrades all existing and future infantry laser weapons to create self-recharging batteries? What? Does it mean we never need to reload? Laser damage will increase the damage by 15%. If we never need to reload, then laser weapons become super OP. They will just be doing auto-fire. Everybody will be having like the heavy laser machine gun and will just be firing non-stop. Alright, but we need more money for that. We have like 0 money. We could go over here. Look how much alenium we have. We could sell like... That's a lot of money. Let's sell like 59 of them. Let's sell some alloys over here as well. We don't need these over here. You could sell some of your 300 fucking alenium. That's my alenium. I'm not selling it. May something be like recharge 1 shot every 3 rounds? I think that's more like something like that. But that would still be very good. Alright, and now we go back over here. It doesn't really say how fast it is, but let's put it as a priority. Laser damage requires some more alenium. Wait a minute. Transfer items. Oh, the other way around. Wait a minute. There we go. Transfer. The transfer is not instant, but we can wait for like a day or 2. I think we get a message down there, if it's there. That's not really the message I'm looking for, unless it's already here. It's already here. And we have one more reduced panic available over here. Not at full strength, but enough to maybe keep these at a low level. Alright. Oh, now that we got so many engineers, look how fast these engineering projects go. You're at 97, you're at 99. Of course, if we don't need to use our panic reduction, everybody is still in. Alright, we got like no money out of that. Wait a minute. What? What are we paying money on every month? Oh yeah, engineering wages got up quite a bit. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. We need to find some alternative sources for funding. Hey you, engineer. Especially you. We opened up this internet portal over there. It's called Only Engineers. Strip. We require more money. Alright. Since we got some OP points available, can we spend them on something? There's nothing cheap available. This one would be good, but it's kind of expensive. We can't really pay for another base. Even if we start building another base, we don't even have the money to deck it out. So, yeah. We could sell more Elenium. We might do that. But for now, let's just get through this Guardian arm over there. A new Enfield event is in 42 days. No, wait. The new Enfield event is 42 days long. So it's probably until the end of the season, right? I haven't looked at Enfield today yet, because I kind of woke up at like 5 PM. Because my sleep cycle is still doing jumping jacks. Alright, alright, alright. Do more Guardian armor. We can also make another Mars. Because we can now bring 2 Marses. Appears to be a 3-step photo event. Those photo events are always a bit I don't know. Alright. It kind of feels like we're missing out on something. Alright, I guess something bad will happen in like 9 days. They'll be fine, right? Nothing bad will happen, right? In 8 days. I mean, if we can get this, that would be good. Oh, a large and a very small. I like how you call it the sleep cycle. Yes. It's more a sleep whatever. Alright, auto-resolve. Good job. There's a bomber over there. Launch interceptors. That's a cruiser. Fuck off and fuck off. Are those homing? Delta split. Those are homing. Alright. Do I want to accept results? Not really. Let's just settle that one real quick. Afterburner? The Afterburner never did anything, I think. I pressed that button and I never really got any feedback on it. Alright, so there's no cruisers going around. Hey you. Oh, you. Return to base. Oh, is there anything we can do about that? Torpedoes? Even more of the better intercept. We could send the intercepts from over there to over there. We do need to do something about that. Are the Phantoms ready? No, they also kind of hurt. Deactivates weapon and increases speed. Alright. Still rearming. Are they still rearming? Really? Ah, there we go. We got the timer at 25 minutes. Now that should be good. No, that's not really a timer. They're still rearming. Oh, it's the laser cannon that's recharging. I see. Alright, can we take these? I'm not quite sure. Let's give it a save. I think we can. That's all the save. My interceptor weak game is very weak, and if we fuck up the interceptor game, we might just fuck us over entirely. So I'd rather do a cheeky reload over here every now and then. Is that one coming straight for us? That's a medium. We can take... Not you. These two over there can definitely take care of you. Also, there's interceptors coming in over there, actually. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure we can handle the interceptors. Auto-resolve. We cannot handle their interceptors? Seriously? You see? There's nothing over here I can press. Number 1, double split. What? One shot? He was already hurt a bit. But this button does nothing for me. Alright, so we're not accepting that result either. Let's go back to the manual save. So our air game is weak as fuck, apparently. There's nothing much we can do right now against things that are flying overhead, which makes kind of sense, but at the same time, what the fuck? So we're just gonna sit and wait. Yeah, it's on top of us. Alright, but we can't do a base defense. Base defense will be fine. Good, not alloy plating. We only have alloy plating. Still no defense. We got no missile defense over here, but they're attacking the main base. This is where this place is full of colonels. They're gonna get super fucked. Mars, get your gun. Rangefinder. You all have rangefinders in the air. I mean, they're gonna get Colonel wanged in Guardian armor. Look at this boy. He's just gonna run up to them and gonna teabag them standing. Also, 3 times 38. 3 times 35, 33. Not quite sure if the laser... Oh, there we go. Capacity. 4 shots plus 1 per turn. So every turn, we reload 1 shot in our gun. That's pretty potent. The sniper technically then will no longer need to bring in as much ammo anymore, because the sniper over here, he mostly takes only 1 shot. Every now and then he might take 2 shots, but he will be reloading his shots automatically most of the time. You can be in Guardian armor, not Guardian armor, Warden armor. It doesn't really slow you down, and we got it lying around, so why not? The shield people, actually, Egan, for example, you definitely want to have some Guardian armor on. Heavy Guardian armor. 30 armor. Alright, Lotte. Lotte gets a normal machine gun, or normal gun at least. You can have some Warden armor, why not? I see no reason to not deck them out in heavy armor, to be perfectly honest. Everybody will be in heavy armor whenever they can. Colonel Wily Coyote. Do we got a magnetic shotgun for you? We sure do. Rafale. I guess this armor will be fine. I would rather give people like shield people and assault people like Colonel Firmine over there the Guardian armor. I guess you can drop a clip because you will be reloading your ammo. Borodemer. Guardian armor. Heavy Guardian armor. Look at this. The only thing that's looking out of his face is his mustache. It's the mustache of death. Alright, you get some Warden armor, heavy armor. You're missing like a shotgun. Here, get the Remington. Can we tap through these? Can you eat through these? No. Alright. Then let's go step by step. Okay, Lotte is done. Wily Coyote, he's got a gas mask. He got a automation module. He can carry maybe like a little bit more ammo. There we go. Why not carry more ammo? Colonel Rafal, you got like a lot of space left. I'm maybe thinking about dropping a magazine for him. We do got reloading shots. I think that will be fine, because then we can bring more equipment. Especially, maybe still bring a frag grenade. A frag grenade sometimes kinda looks like it's not really worth the effort. But keep in mind, a frag grenade is guaranteed damage. And it does more damage than the blow-up charge. And every now and then, maybe you just want to guarantee kill something, grenade it. The magazines reload as well? Really? Oh fuck, they do. Yeah, then one will be enough. Wow. Yeah, one backup magazine for the laser weapons is gonna be more than enough. Oh, that's pretty powerful actually. You also get the frag grenade then. Rafale. So your yacht? Yeah, you get like one backup magazine. What do you get? You get another smoke. Egon. Egon's laser weapons also auto-regenerate. He doesn't even have laser weapons. He just brings a stick to war. Like if you see Egon on the battlefield, you might think, he's got no gun, he's harmless. Nah, he's gonna stick you. Alright, Mr. Washington, drop one of these. I guess you can also... Let's just keep you a little bit over. I think you'll be fine. You're gonna train that off. Alright, we're gonna drop a magazine then. And then you got like 4 weight units remaining, which we can't really do much with. That'll be fine. You're gonna also drop a magazine. Let's just move this over there, which means we can equip another grenade. How about you also get a frag grenade? Borodemer, drop one of these. You got 4 weight units available. You can't really do much with that, so that will be that. You got some laser ammo on you, which you don't need to carry anymore. You got yourself a ballistic shotgun of all things. I guess have one backup over there and bring a frag grenade and bring another stun grenade. There we go. That'll be fine. Dr. X also decides to go into battle without a gun. We got an infinite supply of Remingtons. So that'll be fine. You don't need to bring any kind of laser ammo. You can bring a frag grenade. You can bring... You got so much space in there. Equip 2 batons. Wait, can we? Oh, fucking hell. Ah! Just run straight into battle with 2 batons? Yeah, I need some normal ammo though. Did we forget normal ammo over there? No, we did not. Put the heavy armor on. Even though it is just Kevlar, it might save your life. You never know. Good. Banlish. Same thing for you. Heavy armor. Remington. Drop the laser ammo because you don't need that. And I guess get a frag grenade as well. And that's that. And that's all of them. You all got gas mask and a medpack thingamajig? Seems like it. And then we also got the Mars over there. Heavy alloy plating. 40 armor. Running an alloy plating. We don't really have the option of not using alloy plating. So that'll be fine. And then we got these 2 little sentry guns over there. That will probably also do a lot of damage. Alright, begin the base defense. They won't even know what hits them. Maybe a grenade launcher as they're in the pack last time? Nah, we got so many grenades with us. I think almost everybody has a frag grenade on them now. And I guess they'll be dropping in over here again. The only known part is going to be set you up. Set you up. We don't really need to worry about Overwatch right now. Mostly due to the fact that they won't be able to reach us right now. Good. Commence mission. It's robots. They are already on us. They are already in here. Oh, this is all bots, isn't it? They don't seem to be in over there, but once we open up this door... Hello, everybody. Can you just, like, unload? Well, we hit one of them. They're also mostly suppressed. We can actually run up over here and just give him a lethal shot. There's a lot of them. I forgot about those guys. Yeah, you take a priority. Speaking of priority, well, that's so juicy. The frag grenade does more though. Frag out. We're gonna be here for a second. Alright, good enough. Who else got a frag? Nobody. But we got a high X. That's too low of a chance. Move. Move. That's good enough. And now they're all visible again? Alright. Move over there. I don't think we need to worry about anything. Move up. One more of these. Spot on, please. He's still alive? Alright, they're all invisible again. %. That was a bit short. Uh, 45 for the grenades. Hit it, please. I'm kind of hoping that this guy over there just also dies due to the grenade explosion over time, but they don't seem to react at all. 42 for the grenade. Go for it, please. There we go. We turned them to mush. Alright, you don't have an auto fire on this, sadly. But you got the delete button. Delete. It's 30 for the full auto. Yeah, you're like a little bit off, sadly. We need somebody with a smoke grenade over here. That will be you. Egon over there. We'll throw the smoke grenade in there once we're done with shooting everything. Speaking of shooting everything, 25. 25. Go for it. Can't really miss, you know. There is enough targets in here. It's a target-rich environment. 70. Bit out of range. This is a decent shot. All miss. Crouch down. Alright, I think it's time for us to start smoking them. Smoke out. Also, takes care of the fire in the base. Good job. Do another smoke over there. Good. And these lads, start moving. Alright, look this way, crouch down. You... Crouch down. I think that will be fine. Rave Warrior has panicked. Rave Warrior has panicked. I would also be panicked after being hit by so many explosives. Idiot. He needs to walk. That's a lot of them. That is so... Oi! Stay out of the lab! Somebody turns into vapor. No, that's kind of unfortunate. Mr. Washington panicked. Excuse me? Alright. Also, this guy being this close is also almost lethal to whatever we want to do over there. You can at least give him a love tap. Good. This guy is sheer trouble. Patch him up. Murder. That kind of worked. Alright, everybody also appears to be kind of suppressed over here. You can crouch down. You can shoot over him. No, you cannot. Fair enough. Just barrel down the corridor, please. Wow. Barrel down the corridor. Well, we hit our own missiles. I think that's fine. Yeah, I kind of forgot about grenades. That was kind of unfortunate. Banlish and Dr. Rex both got... Well, one of them might survive. Nah, they both got turned to paste. They weren't that important, I guess. They're gonna be replaced by somebody else. Alright, but... Yeah, I took this a little bit too much on the light side, I have to admit. Especially with this team over there being fully suppressed. That's kind of unfortunate. Smoke will definitely help. But what is going to be important? Important is going to be that we blow this guy up. No more heals. Damn. These guys are suppressed. That is fine. I kind of want to get rid of that cover over there as well. There we go. That's why we throw this. But we now got the issue that we also are kind of smoking ourselves a bit. We can't just keep on throwing grenades. It doesn't really do a lot of armor against, damage against them, but it will break their armor. That's the important part. We can always keep lobbing grenades. And they need to come to us. I mean, these are Terminators. They're kind of dumb as rocks. That's perfectly fine. How far can you throw this one? That's a good one. That's also fine. It was a bit of a misthrow, but doesn't really matter too much. Who still has the smoke grenade available? You do. Good. Forget what chunk is also for a week versus the base. Oof. Oof. Alright, they can't really see much anymore. That's good. These might be in terrible, terrible, terrible danger. They can't really move much anymore. Oh, we can heal them again. Good. Who's still got some points available and can maybe run over there to help them? I think that would be worse, because then this door will be open and they might start shooting this way. But Mr. Shield Man, you need to be a hero, Egan. Hey, about that Mars we just built. I think we need to rebuild them again. Motherfucker! There's another drone in there. They can't throw grenades, but they can maybe take a shot. Alright, let's take time. Go get him. That's why we got a shield. Alright, out of stick. Who else has a stick? You have a stick. There we go. We just keep slaying them. You got a bit of a stick, but that won't work. You got a bit of a shotgun as well. Just shoot him. Good. Oh, he's fallen unconscious. We still got this guy over there. A full auto shot is gonna be on 30. A semi-auto shot is gonna be on 21. Yeah, a little cannon is now in a bad position for us. Can you crouch down? You can. Maybe with the laser. Yeah, that will be fine. Watch this way. Can you fall back a bit? Nope. This way. Alright. This team can try to assist. If somebody opens up the door, we can maybe take some pot shots over there. Toyo Yacht. Run through the room, open up the door. You spotted another enemy for us. That's actually kind of troublesome. He can, I think he can still throw a grenade, unless he already threw a grenade. 17, 20, 23. I want to force an attack. Alright. That missed everything that was important. What about you? You can maybe be on Overwatch over there. 40 for the grenade. Smoking time. 42 for the grenades. Good. You got some flashbangs. A grenade is a grenade. 38 for that. Over there, please. Good. Suppressing this guy would be important. This guy's not really suppressed. That won't work at all. Won't go over there. Alright, who is left with some action points? Only you. It'll be fine. Where did my smoke go? I call bullshit on the smoke. What the fuck? Where did my smoke go? Really, really good HVAC system? We lost 4 people already. The previous smoke went off and replaced the current one? Yes, but we put extra smoke in there, right? Or does smoke not stack? Well. Revenge murder. There we go. You got suppressed, sadly. Set up. Shoot once. Kill, kill, kill. Miss, miss, miss? Who did we miss over there? Is there an ally standing in front of us? Viking stick. Good. Can't really wacky stick him. But we can move over there and just drill. Or we miss. Lovely. There used to be a bit of a force over here. They're all dead. What happened? You still got some action points. Kill. Kill. $40 for the grenades. Not the best grenades, but that thing needs to go. That did almost no damage. Yeah, we're running out of people over here. You just drive in there and be a target. Smoke. It's gonna hurt, but it's gonna hurt less than getting shot with plasma. Alright, it's gonna fucking hurt. Well, that's why we got the warden armor. Full back one. Murder. Alright. Shotgun out. Murder. Yeah, this defense kinda went terrible. Not gonna lie. Had better. Let's hope they survive. But definitely had better. That one smoke effect kind of fucked us over. Because I was kind of on the assumption that if we just keep smoking the room, that we can just keep being concealed in here. But then the existing smoke popped. Alright, Fermin, you're fucking dead. Poor Deemer, you're dead as well. Dr. X, you got fucked over as well. No reloading. The map looks exactly like the Xenonauts base? Yes. That's the trick behind it. So junk. We're gonna need some replacements. We can sell the Wraiths. We can sell the Servitors. And the Androns. Recruit some new soldiers. Oh, these are all terrible, are they? I guess Mikhail's fine. Private James is fine. Private Harry is fine. We need at least 3 replacements. 3 replacements, I think. Where can we see that again? Is it training capacity? Yeah, we need 3 replacements. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, Banish survived! I thought he was dead. Oh, no, no. Yeah, maybe... That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Well then, that was terrible. Can we get this? Not yet. Good, 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 good. I think we also kind of lost some Guardian armor, so let's make some more Guardian armor. And start working on all of that. Vehicles, Mars rebuild. Yes, please. Let's maybe do the Mars rebuild first, that's kind of fast to do. No corpses, laser upgrades, engine upgrades. Alright, alright, alright. Did we lose any weapons? I think we lost a shotgun actually. Oh fuck. We used to have 3 of these. Can you rebuild that shotgun real quick, please? And maybe also make a laser pistol. It might be useful. Alright, off we go. How's panic for everybody? That's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, Asian over there is again in a state of terror. That's fine. Can't do much about these. Can't do anything about that either. Can maybe do something against him with our Phantoms though. What do they currently have equipped? The Lanium missiles. Can we just torpedo bomb him? Because I don't think we can fly in straight against them. Still rearming. I don't think we get the message when they're done rearming, can we? No, we don't. Alright. It's another cruiser. Alright, we can launch the torpedoes and we can escape. That's probably exactly what we want to do. Return to base. They'll be fine. They'll be back before the interceptors arrive. Failed. Good. Squadron 1. We're to the base. There we go. Wait. Yes, that was correct, right? Yes. We'll be there in a second. We need to make sure that this squadron over there. Now they've picked up on us, have they? Are they zooming in on us? When the laser kind of rearms, we get the message. Alright, that's going to be a fun mission over there. We're just taking it really, really slow right now. Did it take like 6 torpedoes and it landed? No, it didn't land. It crashed. It definitely crashed. And it took 10 torpedoes in total. The torpedo smoke grenades are like psychic glances, they save lives. Smoke grenades definitely save lives. Alright. What is this again? This is... Those are intercept. That's a heavy interceptor and 2 small interceptors. These are 3 small interceptors. Can't do much against these against over there. That's another large. That's fine. We at least have to check it out. It might just be a bomber. If it's a cruiser, we back off. Sadly, we don't know exactly what it is, but if it's not a cruiser, we can maybe launch these. Alright, and then we need to wait for these guys over here to fuck off. We can quickly set up an assault squad. Look at this. Alright, we got some privates. We're not taking the privates. The privates will stay in training, but we should probably take Wally and Setos over there, as we need to train them up. Toyot is doing a good job. Orihara, you're in. Rafael, you're in. We don't have a Mars, do we? No! Egan, you're in. Lotte, you're in. Hap, you're in. Sea Viking Jr., you're in. Belanier, you're in. And that's probably the full team. Let's make it so that the shield is at the top. Followed by... How many assaults? Oh. Okay, we need some more assaults. Every assault we have is hurt. Except Colonel Wang. Alright. Assault. Sniper will be at the bottom. The rest will be riflemen. But I want at least one more assault in there. We can, maybe, check the new guys over there. Wally. Wally, congratulations, you're getting a shotgun. You'll be fine. You're gonna be the first that goes through the door. We do have Rayclaw over here being a heavy. You don't really need to be a heavy Rayclaw. You would be way better being an assault. But you can stay at home for now. Maybe a second shield man? Bring in Dizzy as well? Yeah, 2 shields, 3 assaults, 4 riflemen, and a sniper. Alright, we need to strip some people out of Guardian armor. Because these lads with the shields definitely do want to have the Guardian armor. The assaults can have the Warden armor. No, we lost so much armor in the last mission. It's kind of annoying that when people die, you lose the armor. And that makes this kind of sketchy. You got a decent accuracy. We're gonna upgrade you to sniper. Actually, this might be a great idea. 2 shields, 3 assaults, 3 riflemen, and 2 snipers. We don't have a sniper rifle for you. A good one. But we also don't have any armor for you. So you're just gonna hang back. You'll be fine. Alright. Egan is really decked out. Dizzy is decked out enough. Colonel Hap. Wait a minute, that's the wrong kind of shotgun. There we go. That's good. Colonel Wang, that is good. Wally, you're getting a magnetic shotgun because we don't have anything else. Sorry about that. Because somebody decided to kind of get liquidated with their equipment. You are, however, gonna get a whole bunch of grenades. Like smoke, another smoke, a stun. You're also gonna get a continuous med pack and one of these. And then we kind of realize that you have like no strength whatsoever. So there we go. That'll be fine. Your throw arm is awesome. You're decently strong. You still need to be trained up though. That's more of the issue. You're good to go? You are good to go-ish? Yeah, bring an extra stun grenade. That 1 time unit penalty I'll take. Lotte is good to go. Setos over there. You definitely want to have a gas mask. And technically also the super med pack. Don't need a pistol, I'll clip where we're going. There we go. Toyo Yacht, do we got the laser pistol yet? No, we do not. But you're good to go as well. Good. Let's go from top to bottom one more time. Shield, med pack, best armor, full equipment, gas mask, med pack, shield, full equipment, gas mask, med pack, best armor, good weapons. Colonel Wang. Colonel Wang can hold something. Wait a minute. Did you survive the base defense? I think you did. But everybody was fucking hurt. Yeah, there you are. You're still around. Colonel Wang can carry something more. Bring another smoke. Alright, you're good to go. You're a little bit over, that's fine. You could also be like a little bit more over and bring 1 more smoke. I don't really care about that 2 unit time unit penalty. I mean, the moment we throw like the first grenade, it will be basically already over, so it'll be fine. You're equipped as much as you can, and you're equipped as much as you can. Good. But we need to wait for these interceptors over there to move. And we also need to check out what this is going to do. I'm just going to put in the tactical save real quick. My air game is weak. And I don't really want to lose these interceptors because it's basically just wasting resources. But I'm kind of curious to see what happens over here. Yeah, this is definitely a cruiser. So if we just auto-resolve... Yeah, they drop torpedoes and then they fuck off. I accept that. Return to base. Alright, we get a nice window of opportunity over here. We're just gonna keep it a little bit slower. Kind of dislike, like I said, I want the speed that's a little bit faster than this. Just like a tiny bit faster. Okay, I think we can risk it now. Launch the team. Wait, before we do, there we go. Alright, you over there, you over there. It's basically the snipers are gonna stay there, crouch down, so they can shoot something, and then there's gonna be like the stream of Marines running out of the back and out of the sides. All right. How long does it take for them to be rearmed? I wonder. A bit. I guess we have to at least wait until they're revealed. Are you gonna keep it slow for a bit? They're good to go now. Alright, our first cruiser mission. Here we go. Also, yes, there is a battleship. I've seen it in the patch notes. Also, I think in the achievements. There's the classic, you sunk my battleship achievement. Alright. We are not in any kind of haste. Why do you look so special? I already hate that. Can you see him? You can. Take the shot. 0. Oh boy. Okay. Lovely. You cannot see him apparently from over there. Really? Crouch down. Crouch down. Zero's a good number. Let's also make sure there's nobody hiding behind the ship. Okay, we're good. We probably do want to have a little bit of smoke around. I'm pretty sure that their Psi abilities require visual range, so how about if we do this? Though I kind of have the feeling they can still see me from over there. Hide behind the trailer. Just hide behind those propane tanks. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Can we smoke him? We can try. Good enough. Alright. Let me call a reload for this save. For this mission. Actually, let's call 2. Because we are assaulting a cruiser. Also, seeing that number 0 pop up over there, it was kind of scary. Good job, mate. Good job, mate. Yeah, those. I think we've seen these before. I think they were in the base as well. Was that the screen shaking? Or was that just... Alright. You can take another shot over there. Okay. We'll take care of more of that later. For now, let's just focus on killing them. I'm pretty sure he's about to bleed out, but it's kind of hard to tell. That guy over there will smoke. This guy over there, how do we get to him? Not like that. Yeah, he's high up. Not really super high up, but he's kind of... Excuse me? Okay, we can walk up this thing over there. We can go up the vines. Yeah, you move up at one. That's 0% over there. He can't go up the vines. Neither can you. Ah, he's also got like heavy armor, which is making this entire thing. The people with the shotguns all the way in the back of me. What the hell? And that's not really any kind of good shot. Annoyingly elevated is the correct term, I guess. And if we run over the air, we could take a shot at him. Let's do that real quick. Alright, there goes that plan. Okay. He is being suppressed. That's good. But we need some grenade action. $44 for the smoke. Yeah, you run up over there real quick. We're gonna smoke him. He needs to stop seeing us. There we go. You protect these guys. We got this guy around the corner, who's kind of annoying. How far can you throw smoke? Somewhere over there. It's 35 for the grenades. Oh, you have like 0 time units. Kind of want just to stop his approach. I need you over there protecting Colonel Oriara. Crouch down. You help with Overwatch. You. Should be more over there. Crouch down. Oh, we still got you! Where the fuck did you come from? Run over there. This is a weird turn, man. That's what we wanted to do? That was planned. He can't control Egan. His mind is full of porn. Alien porn. Alright, we could try to nab him. We do have like 2 people with stickies over there. Stun him. Good. That's fine. We're also gonna re-smoke you afterwards. Don't worry about it. Mistake man. Can you move out of the way? That didn't do much. 30 for the smoke. Hit, please. Yeah, that was a miss. 38 for the smoke. He took a bit of stunning damage. But not enough, sadly. Point this way. You take him out. Actually, you take him out. Good. We could run up over here. Into his sides. Give him a tap. Who's still available? We got the sniper available. We got 2 of these lads available. I want you to be over there. Look this way. Sniper man cannot see over there, but I kind of like the Overwatch we've got going over there right now. Which means you're the only one who can actually do something real quick. You can give him a love tap. Do that. Maybe he goes down. You fucked the cactus. Alright, here we go. Wang is under any control. I think that will be fine. The moment we take care of him, I think he will stop being under alien control. You move out one. You wang him. Wang is no longer under alien control. We got shot away from somewhere. And I don't know where. From there. Hey, little guy. You know what would really suck? If somebody's like right on top of you with a shotgun. Especially if you can shoot twice. Get fucked. Alright, you over there? Let's stay in the smoke for now. Good. I kind of want to identify real quick. This is a Scion leader. I think that was worth it. Also, can we pick this thing up? Can we use it? Looks kind of cheeky. Alright, there's another guy all the way over there somewhere. There's another leader over there. Alright, that's where the ship is. I would prefer not to be like in visual range of them, but we're kind of looking at them. That's gonna be troublesome. We can go up and over though. Stay over there for a bit. Can we actually walk down anywhere? Yes, we can. Alright, stay there for a bit. Alright, and you assist over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the weapons are all locked and we can't use them. But you never know. Point this way. I do like the recharging sniper rifle though. That's kind of cool. From all the way over there? Wow. What is that sound? That is definitely something new. And you can't see from over there, right? No, you cannot. Alright, we have to take a look. I'm pretty sure he's right over there. Yep. Just gooning in the corner. Oh, there's more. That's the sound of happiness! Oh boy, looking forward to it. Yeah, we're gonna shoot you. I guess we're not gonna shoot you then. I want you to probably throw a grenade. We do have you over there. Right, well, we do have you over there, but you used to have a stick and a shield. I see. Yeah, I can't use these. Too bad, too bad. That guy over there is a little bit troublesome though. And we don't really have a lot of cover to work with. We can run over there. But then we can't shoot him. And this guy over here, gooning in the corner, is also just gonna be troublesome. We can walk all the way over there. Good talking. Do we smack him? We can crouch down. You can walk beside him and shoot him in the face. That should work, right? We can shoot over... Is he considered crouched down as well? Let's just try it. Okay. Mine. Get the cover. These guys have smoke grenades. 44 throw. Run over there. Smoke them. Works every time, 82% of the time. Exactly. Alright, I want you to just run. We got this top team over here. Go for it. %90 chance to hit. Rafale! What the hell? Stun him. There's a guy all the way over there. Can we get him? Not really. Well, if you don't have any grenades, you might as well slink into the smoke. Alright. Oh. That sounds fucking huge. Yeah, or Harry will be fine. Alright, that guy over there now needs to go. We don't really want to capture him. We just want to kill. %38 chance, but we can shoot twice. Oh, okay, that can happen. A little bit of a reaction attack from him. %45 chance, and we can shoot twice. Or 70% chance, and we can shoot again with... We can shoot with 61, and then another one for 45. Yeah, let's do this. Bounce. Less of a bounce. I guess we need to take the risk. We can shoot twice with this. Got a little wang. Wang him. Good. Happens again under our control. What about that little guy over there? That little guy over there really wants to get stun grenaded. There we go. Stop doing whatever you're doing. That's a 9% snapshot. That's a 27% snapshot. But you are also in weak armor, so maybe not. What about this assault over here, which you prepped for this exact opportunity? That will not work. I mean, you can at least run all the way over there. Get the drop on the next turn. You need to patch yourself up real quick. And then maybe just back off for a second. Sniper man. There might still be more units over there, by the way. Though I think we're fine, actually. Because I think most of the action is going to be inside of the ship. Not looking forward to that. Can you move? No. You can have a stand behind them. And maybe we can get the cheeky Overwatch shot off. And you can stand next to them. And do nothing. So how about we just run over there. Alright. We do have Hap over here. Capable of operating again. You can run up in there. Into his face. And snap him for 75? But can we protect you then with a smoke grenade afterwards? No. So how about we do the different thing then? How about you walk over to the gas canisters and you just smoke them. There we go. And you just walk up a little bit more as well. Let's take a peek over there and see what every kind of terrifying robot will be coming out of that thing. That sounds like it's outside. That sounds like it's right over there. Alright, Wally. This will be your crowning achievement. That's not Wally, that's Wang. Wally. Kill. Alright, Wally does not want to kill. Can you see him from over there? You sure can. Take it. That miss? What did that do? Did that bounce? Alright, you over there now? If we give you another smoke? Yeah, but Wally wants to do this, right? It's Wally's turn to be the hero. Wally, be the hero. Wally is not the hero. Besides the shields in the game, or was it only armor? I'm not quite sure what it was. Maybe we just didn't see the damage number. But something didn't work there. Alright, you got some smokes? You got like 4 smoke grenades on you. You got the assist over there with a smoke. Okay, Hap, take him out. Hap! Your table! It broke! They might have a shield. I'm not quite sure. Didn't see any kind of visual feedback on that. Can we just punchy stick him? Dizzy, whack him. Alright. Is there 3 people standing over there? You can throw smoke from over there. You need 27 for the shotgun. Alright, fair enough. Good talking. Smoke him. Alright, and then we got like the support squad over there. Let's crouch down. Crouch down. And we got you with the shield. I kinda want you to have a peek over there. Good talking. Oh, there's definitely something over there. Can I call in an artillery strike, please? Oh, I don't want to go there. It's gonna be death. Alright. It's smaller than expected. It looks dangerous. It's a disc, isn't it? You can't really see that far. Sniper Overwatch. Alright, we need everybody to be together over here. And by everybody be together, I kind of have the feeling that that might also just kill everybody. You got another smoke for us? No, you got a stun grenade. You got another smoke for us, right? Yes, 42 for the smoke. Smoke there, please. I want to conceal my approach. Wally, you're on window duty. Whereas you can actually walk up all the way over there. There we go. Eagerness in place as well. Everybody else is on sort of Overwatch. Let's see what happens. Just use the stick. It'll be fine, right? %100% shot. Take it. That's why I love my high altitude snipers. You. Move out of the way. 100% shot again? Or 2 at 58? 100% shot. There we go. What about these guys? Can you hit them? 7% chance. Alright. Wally, you're gonna be the hero again. Alright, he's suppressed. I don't know what they do yet, so we're gonna be very careful about this. Go for cover. Alright, you have a smoke. 38 to throw. Let's hope you can throw far enough. That was not even remotely far enough. Egon, I need you here. You might need to take a bullet or two. He's looking at you. Hide. This way, please. Crouched out. Alright, alright, alright. Move up. Hide behind the television. I need you closer as well. Question is more how much closer. I think this will be fine. Alright, what do you do? Alright, you got a heavy assault plasma. Wang has been hurt tremendously. Wang has gone berserk. Uh-oh. Well, that was, I think, good. I think it was good as well. And fuck that fence. Wang wanted revenge. I'm not quite sure if they explode when they die. We do have Egan over here who can run in and tackle it. But I think I want to just spray it a bit before that. With whatever I can throw at it. Okay. That might be good. Do we have a sniper who can see now? The brain plate is open. Frag grenade. Takes care of the fire. Egon. You're gonna be fine. Dizzy. You're gonna be fine. Uh-oh. Is the tank you're facing? See? We'll be fine. Only 5 damage. Hide. Look this way. Can we lose the snipers? Just turn around for a second. Thank Thank you. Alright, not looking forward to seeing more than one of those. That took a tremendous amount of resources. Go to the fridge, grab yourself a beer. Have fun seeing those in terror missions like you did the first time? Ugh. And there's another one. There is a fucking another one. Alright. Prepare for the assault. I did call in 2 reloads. We've not even used one yet. But this might change the moment that we start getting into the ship. We have a lot of grenades. We still have some. But we're mostly packing smoke and stun. I think it's about time that we start packing more frag. Through the window! No, 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 no. How do we do this? We got some weird angles over here. Let's prepare a little bit more. Shotgun people to the front. Rifle people on the sides. Sniper 1 over there. You have a shotgun. You over there. Sniper 2 over there. You back off a bit. Shield up front. Man with the club at the end. I'm curious to start seeing alien battleship. Yeah, I know they exist because I saw that in the patch. I don't know the patch shows in the achievements even. Alright. No, that's even worse, isn't it? Alright, everybody huddle in. There's a tank in here somewhere. Oh, I forgot that you guys exist. I hate you. Here, shoot him. Shoot him again. Fuck you. Can we close this door? Nope. Can you walk away? Yes. Move. Oh, there's a tank. tank in there somewhere. Found him. Alright, there's also a second layer to this place. What did I do against you? You are probably robotic, right? So we can't stun you. Let's have a quick peek over there. Alright, nothing much over there. That's a 60% chance to hit. I guess we do hit and run tactics. But I don't even think... Does he get Overwatch? And then 12 to run away. Yeah. That wasn't important. Don't worry about it. That bounced. That bounced. Also, I want to be like really far away because I'm pretty sure he does splash damage. And I just really don't want anybody to be seen by him. Like, be as far away as possible from that thing as you can. Uh, 26 for a snapshot. You have some explosives on you as well. Alright, that won't work. You got some smokes. Moving one further. Oh, I didn't really want to open the door, but I guess there's a door over there. 58. And then we have 19 time units to run away. That should be enough, right? Alright. Good talking. Oh! Hello! Where did you come from? He's just like, where did my wall go? What the hell? Alright, 26 for a double tap. Or we move over there and we just slug him. Slug him. Good. Wally, 18 for the snap. Go for it. What a cheeky fucker! Move out of the way one more. 18 for the double snap. Alright. 36. I think I just want to throw a stun grenade at you. 40. And these angles are off. Hit him, please. Good. You can still run up and punch him. I mean, you also got a shield. You'll be able to take a shot. Cover. Cover. You still got some time units, but you don't have a shield left. But you can do 2 more punches. Go for it. Dizzy, you got warden armor. Take him out. Alright, fair enough. Good talking. Oh, did he come from the top? Oh! 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 Lucky! Lucky! First time that I actually spot him using the teleporters. Yeah, you're coming with me, mate. Wally, be the hero. Okay, Wally's not really the hero. Go Norihara! Alright. Lotte? Lotte? Hap, show him how it's done. It's flat. Alright. You're out, and you're also out. That used to be cover. That's no longer cover. Just walk up a bit. Reload the sniper. Is he out? He is out. There's definitely still activity in the ship. Alright, let's have a look. Ha! Hello! Alright. I might just run away. But we got Corporal Hap over there. Stun grenade. Alright, Hap, good talking. Oriara. Stun grenade. Now we're good. Lotte. Tap, tap, tap. Wally. Shema's done. Good. We need some more space over here. Wang. Oh. Move up a one. Crouch down. Wang. Blast. Blast again. Blast again. Alright. Egon, capture the little guy. Okay. Oh, Wang is blocking the teleporter now. Shit. Set us. Pistol. Run away. Toya yacht. Pistol. Okay. I thought he was out of time units. Run away. Turn around. Dizzy. Whack him. Whack him again. Run away. Wang is a little bit in danger. And the only one left is you, and you can't do much about that. Wait a minute, can Wang not just do... Oh, 4 time is required to activate the teleporter. Fuck. Wang will be fine. Next turn. The little one is glowing as well. Yes, I noticed that as well. The little one might be on the alien control as well. Alright, but we're going to capture those over there as well. You. 1. 2. 3. Wagging. You're mine, bitch. Yeah, he was either getting a bonus or he was somehow under control. I'm not quite sure. Dizzy, capture. He does have a gun. It'll be fine. Mine. That went better than expected. Kind of sketch at some point in time, not gonna lie. We didn't even reload. Very happy about that. 2 tanks, which are kind of scary. We only seen one fire once, and it kind of just obliterated the house. Oh, everybody's getting medals. And Wally is now a lieutenant. Lieutenant Wally. Also got his first medal. Award for bravery. Wally, you are a brave, brave, brave boy now. 10 missions during their career. Good. Cyber drone wreckage. 4 of them. Alien anti-gravimeter. 2 of them. 2 fusion weapons. Mentor Corps. Psion Corps. Secton Corps. Sectons are the little guys. I guess there was more cyber drones around. And a fuck ton of alloys and alanium. I didn't know Xenonauts before today, but now you own it. Looks like XCOM with way more depth. There's also Xenonauts 1, which is the predecessor of this one. Which does... I mean, Xenonauts 2 to Xenonauts 1 got a graphics update. It also got a tactical update. Because in Xenonauts 1, you do spend quite some time running the missions over here. Like whenever you shoot down an alien craft, you kind of have to do the mission. In Xenonauts 2, they tried to streamline that a bit, which I think they did excellently. Alright, good. Oh, what the fuck are you? The Cyber Drone is an alien equivalent of a battle tank, a cybernetic behemoth that hovers across the battlefield carrying the sorts of weaponry and armor plating more commonly seen mounted on UFOs. Although less than 2 meters tall and a little over a meter wide, the recovered specimen weighs almost 4 tons. The hardened alloy shells of the Cyber Drone accounts for much of this. It is so thick that the creature is almost impervious to frontal attacks. Alright, yeah, we gotta notice that. The reactor unit mounted on the rear is rather more vulnerable indeed, so attack them from the back then. Battlefield reports suggest cyber drones automatically orient them towards potential threatening sounds, example gunfire, to avoid exposing it to attack. One suspects a canny commander could turn this behavior to their advantage. So basically, one spots him, shoots a gun or something like that, he turns around and then basically Kill Team comes from behind and shoves a shotgun up its ass. Beneath the armor sits a shapeless purple sack of genetically engineered vital organs and brain tissue connected to its countless places into electronic sensors and life support systems housed within the shell. Where these connections severed, the pitiful creature would be left deaf, blind, and slowly suffocating under its own body weight. The primary armament of the Cyber Drone is a fearsome fusion cannon. Megatron? This draws power directly from the reactor unit to generate a devastating bolt of explosive energy, annihilating the target and inflicting severe splash damage on anything nearby. Yeah, Wang took one of those to the face and he survived it. Just moving enough was enough to rotate them? Yeah, we'll probably also be fine. Although maintaining adequate spacing between your soldiers will minimize casualties, the best defense is simply to eliminate these monstrosities as quickly as possible. Hovering, the unit levitates above the ground, allowing it to move as it were equipped with a jetpack. Robotic, we know that. EMP damage, of course. Body size large gives it... Okay, we can hit it easier. Lovely. Acoustic sensors. The Cyber Drone is equipped with an acoustic sensor that picks up nearby noise on the battlefield and will automatically orientate towards it. Valid sources of noise are footprints, footsteps, gunfire, and explosions, and then frontal armor. The Cyber Drone has a heavy frontal armor that provides significant additional armor against attacks performed in its frontal 180-degree arc. Alright. We kind of noticed that. We kind of shot through that. The Cruiser. The Cruiser is a large UFO that measures nearly 70 meters in length. Despite having a larger footprint than the Abductor, it is more compact design than that actually offers less internal space for carrying cargo and crew. One suspects this is because the Cruiser is intended to serve purely as a warship. An overcharged variant of the alien bomber's formidable main cannon forms the primary armament. and is concealed behind an armored hatch suited above the frontal airlock. Over there. The secondary weapon is an energy lance with a much wider firing arc and a higher rate of fire. Although it has a shorter range than the main cannon, it remains a powerful weapon in its own right, and our pilots will be well advised to avoid it. A thick layer of armor. It doesn't really have that much armor. A thick layer of armor plate surrounds the hull, similar to its compositions on plating of the abductor, but almost 1/3 thicker, making the cruiser extraordinarily heavy for its size. Despite this, it has somehow been observed traveling at well over 3 times the speed of sound. Battlefield reports suggest that the ship is crewed by elite extraterrestrial forces. Many appear to be equipped with deadly fusion weapons, and so it's required your soldiers to exercise significant caution when attempting to capture one of these vessels. A Ferengi ship? That looks a bit like that. Alright, yeah, store screen. Sell junk. Oh, $500,000? I'll take it. Alright, Mentork, Psion, Sectons. We can probably now finally do these jobs over there as well. There we go. Oh, Cybertron. We're missing 1 Psion corpse. We're missing 1 Secton corpse. What the fuck? Oh, alright, alright. Mentorks, civilians, Psions, and Sectons. Yeah, those are the ones that are still around. I'm gonna sell some of this stuff. We got so much of it. And we're gonna sell some more. Stop capturing them, kill them first. Oh. Yeah, but it's the corpses, right? The ones we captured. Oh, wait a minute. You are correct about that. We should kill them more. But capturing gives more money. That's very true as well. Sell like 100 of each. And then like a little bit more. Can we sell something else? Sell more Elenium and less alloys, because I think I need more of the alloys. Need another storeroom. Yeah, it's getting kind of cramped in here. We're gonna buy a storeroom with this money. Also, don't worry about the stuff. We got so much more stuff over here. But now we've got the cash for it. Yes. Close this for a second. Let's go over here. Let's build another storeroom. We're not gonna get any kind of adjacency bonus over there. I don't think we need to. I'll just build a storeroom like right over there in that corner, all the way over there. Good. We got $1 million in the bank. Wow. We could build another interceptor and send it over to the other place. But let's have a look at what we have in engineering available. Any upgrades in here? Armor upgrades? Missile defense? Maybe? The mine shield module over there is probably a good idea to start working on. There's a Mars rebuild in there and a new Mars in there. Laser auto rifles, for vehicles, I don't think we need that. Because we rarely equip them. Oh, we don't have enough Elenium and alloys in there, that's fine. Laser battery upgrades. Let's queue it up. No, queue is full? What do you mean queue is full? Alright. But yeah, maybe a missile battery might be a good idea. Doesn't really cost us too much. Soldier-wise, are we missing 3 people? I thought we replaced 3 people. But apparently we can still get 3 people in there. Before we do that, let's press this button once. Here we go. You're decent, and you're decent. Basically, I'm basically picking these in order of don't have red. You have people that yet have to arrive. Yeah, but they would show up immediately, right? Okay, maybe not. Maybe they're still coming in. Well, then we got extra people. I think it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Having some extra people ready to be shot in the face is probably a good idea. Can we do an upgrade over here then? Wait a minute. Other base. You got your missile silo, your radar silo. How about the soldiers in here, actually? They're all captains. Look at this. They got decent stats. Not that we can send them out, but they've just been sitting in here training the entire time. This is basically the base garrison. Alright. Yeah, I guess we can make some more angel interceptors. Return to base. Which maybe also means that we probably want to put in... one hangar over there to make them is fine. We can build one more hangar over here. So that we can have a space to transfer a plane over. Cylindro, do you want to be like... Oh, actually, no, we've got some new soldiers in there. Wait a minute. I mean, they do show up in here. And we got a total of... We got now a total of 29, apparently. Yeah, we're 3 over. Fuck. I think it's fine. It will affect the training rate a bit, but don't worry about that. They'll be dead soon. You can send a squad of up to 3 aircrafts? Yes, also true. Also true. We might just want to do also more planes over there. Very, very true as well. Alright. Speed it up. Yeah, we need to reload for that. Actually, wait a minute. No, we don't. We got missiles in here. Select new target. Go over there. We never attacked you. He's just pissing off the entire time. Okay, we can't get him. Return to base. Now you're just taunting me. They need to refuel. Alright, let's sell some more of this stuff. Until it's green. There we go. Alright, engineers are engineering. We've still got like 26 days until the report comes around. We can't do much against these interceptors right now. I'm kind of wanting to get this over there, though. Alright, try again. Perfect. Interception failed, that's fine. Not you. The other guy. Return to base. Here we go. No, wrong button. Select new target. This target. He's too freaking fast for us. Alright, return to base. We need to actually intercept them, like, head on. Can't do much against you either. Maybe if we... Oh, we can do something against you, though. Oh, stop. Drop the plating. Torpedo. Drop the plating. Torpedo. Yeah, too fast for the Angels. We got some OP points. If we get this, panic will reduce in North America as well, and we get more funding. at the risk that we might lose North America. How much is the panic over there? We can handle that. Yeah, go for it. Kind of the feeling that all those ships just kind of fucked off. Fusion explosives? Oh. My recent analysis has been most fruitful, Commander. I have successfully devised a miniaturized fusion charge that could substantially increase the power of our munitions. Our current Alenium explosives essentially function by dumping the energy held within their payload into the surrounding air, as even low-grade Alenium contains vast quantities of energy. The discharge generates a corresponding large explosion. This crude approach leaves much room for improvement. It is notable, for instance, that the efficiency of these weapons pales in comparison to hydrogen bombs that our species first developed over half a century ago. When pondering this, I rapidly became obvious that extraterrestrial technology would allow the development of an entirely new generation of clean nuclear weapons. If Alenium were used to ignite the fusion reaction in the hydrogen fuel pellet, the dirty uranium fission charge, which causes many problems, would no longer be required. These pure fusion explosives thus generate the same destructive power as traditional nuclear weapons, yet produce no radioactive fallout. These are easy to miniaturize and simply to scale. The charge in an infantry grenade is no different from the one in a heavy missile. It merely contains smaller hydrogen fuel pellets. Upgrading our existing munitions to the new fusion warheads is likely to be expensive. I don't care. We're going to get that. What do we need for that? 75 Alenium. All right. Let's do some shenanigans. Alright, all these corpses to the other base. Good. Set them off. We'll get them back once we need them. And then from Fort Maple Syrup, send some Millennium over there, like 100. And maybe also 100 alloys. Good. Now, we need to start a research project. Anti-gravity emitter. That will probably give us an even better dropship and probably also even better interceptors. Advanced alloys, alien origins, nanofabrication, fusion weapons. Ooh, I want all of these. Let's go for the anti-grav emitter. I think it's a good idea. Alright, I think also that transference of stuff is almost instant. It's not here yet. Alright, let's wait for a bit. I mean, the engineers can work on something else for now. Do we get a message? Alright, we got new staff at Fort Toblerone. Or is it only instant because we basically do the transfer when... We did do the transfer, right? Yeah, we did, right? Did I not do the transfer? Are you really going to arm our interceptors with nuclear fusion missiles? Fuck yes, we are. We definitely did do the transfer. Because there is... Yeah, it's definitely on the way. Send some more. Now it's there. We don't get the message when it's there. I kind of dislike that. Yeah, we also need some money for that. But I mean, I know where we have some money. We're gonna... Oh, this feels kind of bugged. That will be enough. So, back over there. Engineering, air weapons, fusion warheads. Fuck yes. Highest priority. And then fusion grenades. That will require another 300,000. I kind of want this as well. We're gonna sell some more stuff over there. That will be enough. Angst, hello there. Back to engineering. The fusion grenades will be a little bit more early. Let's prioritize those. Alright, 4 days, 3 days until the UO1 completion. Yeah, they're gonna be terrible. It's gonna be terrifying. There's my grenades. Oh, better grenades. I think they might be coming straight for us. Phase 4! Orbital bombardment! Oh, fucking hell. What? A massive energy buildup is detected within UO01, followed by a bright light that ignites the sky. Reports of a city being wiped on the map from the map flood in. Terrifying images of devastation quickly fill the television screen. Read the dialogue. Sweet mother of God! I still don't see the problem. An energy weapon with this level of dispersal is useless against hardened targets. It will have no impact on our military campaign. You don't see the problem? Nah. They just flattened the city from orbit. Consider the facts. The upper end of my casualty estimates is 300,000 dead. Mankind lacks many things, but urban areas are not one of them. If the aliens did this every day for the next year, total human losses will still be less than 2% of the worldwide population. The numbers are not material, especially given I believe it will take almost 2 weeks for the weapon to recharge. That's how people think? Don't you just... Hold on, rewind for a second. What do you mean, recharge? Energy readings from the stations are rising again. They'll be back to previous levels in approximately 12 days. I imagine the aliens will fire the weapon again immediately. This is going to be a huge problem. We don't find a solution for Europe. Panic will get out of control. So basically, they get a free bombardment every other week. Yeah, panic, panic, panic. Oh fuck. How much panic? A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. We need to shoot down some UFOs. We need to show them that we can fight. We might lose this game due to panic, by the way. Can't do much against that yet. We're waiting for the upgrades of the upgraded weapons. We can do at least a little bit over there with the reduced panic operation over there. Waiting for the better weapons. There's the better weapons. Alright, what do we have in there? If we just want to shoot them down, that could work, right? 4 missiles against the small guys. Also, how much damage do they do? A fuck ton. Whereas you keep the torpedoes for now. Let's give this a test save. Fuck him up! Tail over land. Missile them. Hey, that kinda worked! Didn't do much. Kinda worked. That's a medium. I think with the missile interceptors, we might be able to shoot them down as well. Ah, that didn't do much. But we can just... Oh, no. Ah, I hate that. Strap some missiles on this bad boy. That's good. Launch. We missed them. He's over there somewhere. Hit him. That worked. Collect the bounty and return home. Yeah, shooting down aircraft will definitely help us in reducing panic. Speaking of reducing panic, okay, that costs 93. $117, $106, $120. I think I will be sacrificing Asia Pacific because there's nothing much we can do about that. Can definitely save Russia. Can definitely save North America. How much for this? 92 reduced panic. Minus 14 panic. Let's save Russia for now. Sorry, Americans. The Soviets are more important right now. I'm kind of hoping that we can get ourselves a mission over there, or a shoot down over there. That will help us out over there. If Asia and North America leave, it's game over. Yes. I mean, yeah, it's kind of dire, isn't it? Also, that additional orbital bombardment over there, that's gonna fuck somebody over again. I think we might have lost this one. Not gonna lie. I'm on the ropes in 4 areas. Well, 3 at the moment. Oh, they are coming from my base, I think. That's an abductor. Auto resolve. That's fine. Not you, the other guys. Return to base. There we go. It would be great if you would be getting like some kind of pop-up telling you like, hey, you're good to go again. Collect bounty. Don't worry about losing, there's always another Earth to save. There's definitely... I'm already thinking about things we could have done better to make this go better. Launch interceptors. Yeah, let's give this another tactical save. Our air game... My air game is very weak, I have to say. I need to do better on my air game. I think we can shoot these guys down. Yes, we can. Accept. And then these lads over there, we're just bombing them with fusion missiles. Put 1 torp and strip 3 armor and 3 missiles. We should probably put a torp in there. Let's just do this strafe real quick. Tail of a land. Auto resolve. That's fine. Return to base. We should put in 1 torp. I feel we'll do better. Yeah, I kind of forgot that we're not maxed out on engineers at the beginning. Getting more engineers early on would have probably been a better idea. But let's see. Let's see. Yeah, don't worry about that. Blow up. That's fine. As long as I come back healthy. Oh, wait, don't do that. Why the fuck would you follow the enemy if you have, like, no fucking ammo left? Motherfuckers! You're good to go. Tail over land. Don't worry about that. Auto resolve. Good. Oh! We can do this mission, actually. We still have an abductor open, apparently. Alright. Sure. Why not? Oh, it's a cruiser, not an abductor. It's a cruiser. Yes, you're right. Oh, fuck. Another cruiser? Oh, what the hell? Another cruiser? Alright. Who's gonna be in the team? The two Marses are. There we go. Mars 1 and Mars 2. Let's put the Marses at the bottom. Let's redo the setup a bit. The Marses are definitely very important for scouting and checking stuff out. We want 2 assaults on here. So Lictor. Maybe. These are all corporals. Mars, also known as Door. Yeah, let's put Lictor in there. That'll be fine. Alright. Then 3 assaults. 3 riflemen and the sniper in total. Toyota, you're back in. And then the rifleman. Let's take a couple of these corporals. Let's take all the corporals to train them up a bit. We got 2 Marses that will help them out. Alright, let's check these lads out. So, you are in good armor. You have nothing left you can carry. We do have no additional modules for you. Oh, look at these. 160% damage for the heavy. And now there's 40 explosive over there. Is that already accounting for these over there, or do they even do more damage than that? Who knows? You could carry 1 more grenade, mate. You're gonna lose 1 time unit? I think that's fair. Wally! Guardian armor. Guardian heavy armor. Fusion grenade sounds scary? Well, we got over here a fusion charge, a fusion demolition charge. It will strip off 28 armor. Great. Get your recharger shotgun. Everything else, you're good to go. Lictor. You're good to go. Toyoyot, you want yourself some Guardian armor? Guardian heavy armor? Oh wait, you're a sniper. Wait a minute. Never mind. Tactical armor this. Sorry. You're not getting any armor. Armor for Lictor? Oh yes, armor for Lictor. Here we go. Which means we're gonna drop a magazine and you're gonna lose 1 time unit. I think that's fine. The laser pistol maybe. Oh yeah, we finally did that. There we go. Pew pew pew. Been like a while before we got the laser pistol. You have 100 accuracy. You sure as fuck do, mate. Alright. Guardian armor. Heavy armor. I see no reason to not go out in... Oh, we got like 0 accuracy. Wooden armor? One of these. Oh, these boys are weak as fuck. Wooden armor? I mean, the Guardian armor is only like 10 points armor more. Got like nothing going on for you. Can't even carry this thing over there. The heavy is also the accuracy penalty. Very true. Did we not bring those assholes? Go back into trading. Bellanair, Sea Viking, and Travis, you're in. There we go. Alright, these at least have some strength to them. But at the same time, you can't really carry the fun medkit. You can carry the normal medkit, which I guess is fine. You are strong as fuck. Bellanair is not strong. You are strong. Drop this. Move you over there. Move you over there. You can carry 2 more grenades. How about a smoke grenade? A fusion grenade? It does do 75 kinetic damage. That's like insta-gip. Travis. You don't need 2 clips. 1 clip is enough. I'm gonna... Nah, this is fine. Just keep it like this. Alright, Mars 1. Rangefinder. Laser cannon. Heavy plating. Mars 2. Laser cannon. Rangefinder. Heavy plating. Actually, maybe drop this. I'm kind of thinking. We're not really carrying much smoke anymore. They can carry 4 smoke grenades like this. And not only that, they can also blow shit up with the rockets, which probably also be very useful. We can't really use them for the base assault or for the ship assault, but we can use them like in open terrain, just as my artillery wants. One of the bar spots, please. Henwet, of course. Yeah, you're gonna be the Henwet 1. Still Alanium rockets. Is that another tech we didn't do? Ah. Alright, fair enough. Put that in there. If we need to resurrect Megatron again, we can rename the other one. I think this one is now called Megatron 4. But yeah, these will be scouting and just blowing up cover so that we don't need to worry too much about not carrying any kind of heavy explosive on us. Which then also kind of means that you are gonna get yourself another smoke grenade. And I think we need more smoke than we need stun. That'll be fine. Alright. Let's wait for daytime. Anti-gravity emitter. We have seen a steady increase in the size and mass of extraterrestrial craft through the invasion, with the largest alien vessel now rapidly approaching the size and tonnage of major naval warships. There is nothing inherently unsustainable about this trend. The laws of physics place no upper limit on the size of an alien vessel, provided the increased size and weight of the UFO is accompanied by a similar increase in engine thrust. However, the alien cruiser now visiting our planet seems to be disregarding this rule. Larger and more heavily armored than the abductor UFOs, they can somehow move significantly faster despite being fitted with smaller thruster arrays. Indeed, my calculations suggest even remaining airborne should be a struggle. One of the devices recovered from the crashed cruiser provides an explanation. For the sake of simplicity, I shall refer to them as anti-gravity emitters, although in truth it's actually a graviton generator that merely counterbalances the effect of gravity. In practical terms, this machine serves to reduce the effective weight of the UFO to a fraction of its true value. It does so by creating a gravity well within meters above the UFO, exerting an upward pull on the vessel and everything within. This vastly increases the effective efficiency of thrusters while consuming enormous amounts of power and filling significant amounts of interior space. This trade-off only becomes mathematically worthwhile once a UFO reaches a certain size and weight, with the cruiser being the first to exceed this threshold. However, I believe it would be a mistake to concentrate purely on efficiency. The capabilities of this device are unique, and I may see many potential uses for this if it has been substantially miniaturized, even if it consumes significantly amounts more power. Oh! 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 I've already been able to put our newfound understanding of anti-gravity technology to good use, Commander. An upgraded version of the Mars combat platform is now available for construction in our workshops. The Ares support platform combines the turret and the hull of the Mars with updated electronics and an integrated anti-gravity unit. This permits the vehicle to cover the battlefield more quickly and move as if it were equipped with a jetpack. Counterintuitively, the Ares is also rather better protected than the Mars. The delicate anti-gravity emitters have no moving parts, so they can be encased in thicker armor that is possible to apply to the Caterpillar tracks. Furthermore, the improved electronics also reflect advantages in detection and gyroscopic stabilization made since the start of the war. The network thruster array also are now capable of keeping the Ares perfectly steady even when firing powerful weapons, making it noticeably more accurate than its predecessor. We have been careful to ensure none of the existing strengths of the Mars have been lost in the transition. The vehicle still possesses headlights and sufficient bulk to demolish terrain and crashing straight through it. They require upkeep. What the hell? Crushing weight, headlights. I never knew about the headlights. Which illuminate tiles in the vision cone. Cool. Alright. Alien electronics, alien fusion weapons, alien origins. We don't care where they come. Probably let's do the plot thing. I think that's going to be very important. The Mars also having upkeep costs? I didn't know. Okay, it's daytime now. Combat team! Go! You're ready to go. Oh, that's why we've got a shotgun. We only got 2 assaults in the app. That's fine. You never realize they have headlights because they never play at night? Yes. Fuck night missions. Night missions is death. Why would you even do a night mission when you can wait for daytime? Alright. Way in the corner? I like that. I have to make sure. 1 moment, please. Alright, no sneaky fucker over there. Good shot. Crouch down. $28 for the smoke. It doesn't need to be accurate. It only needs to provide us with cover. That's the only thing it needs to do. Something got hit with a shotgun. And now we're gonna see reason number 2. Oh, what was that sound? There was a skittering. But now we're gonna see reason number 2 why we brought him along like this. Good morning! How you feeling? Kinda missed it a bit, but you have so much armor! Alright, I want to capture you. I am not want to capture you. Can we shoot another rocket? We sure can. Okay. Okay, now he's suppressed. Okay, now we can capture him. That's fine. There's a lot of those guys over there. Nah, capturing is fine. There's gonna be enough of them that we're gonna kill as well. Okay, that's causing some issues. Crouch down. Crouch down. No, you got like 0 time units for that. We need some assistance over here. More smoke, please. You can't really slink away. They might be in trouble. Can you just drive into his face? Don't worry about that. Mostly so that you become a target for him. That also works. Oi! Scary. Okay, that's the skittering sound. Why is there so many of them? You can 2-tap him. 1, 2. Smoke out. Good. Yeah, enemy spotted. No shit, Sherlock. Move over there. Wacky stick time. Wacky stick time. Wacky stick time. Excuse me? You're coming with me, if you want or not. Yeah. Sorry, need to remove some of your cover over there, apparently. Wacky stick time. Wacky stick time. Wacky stick time. There you go! Pop smoke. Alright, I need you over there. That's fine, don't worry about that. Okay, just shoot there. Good, love that. You do Overwatch. Was it a leader? I didn't check the name. It kind of went past me so far. But capturing leaders is probably a good idea. Well, you fucked up. A crate. Oh, they got auto fire on those now. That's why there's so many. I think it was a very good idea to bring the Mars to this mission, because the Mars is gonna have an absolute field day with these little creepy crawlies. There's definitely still another sound going on in there. Alright, Mr. Mars. Oh. Okay. Thank you very much. That's that. Do we got a high X? We do. But that's all kind of terrible. I want you to be a little bit more safe and secure. Can you blow up this hedge without blowing up your hedge? Where is he? Don't care about that. There he is. Don't think that will do much against him. Never mind. Watch this way. Smoke him. You fall back a bit. You fuck him up. I guess one of you guys with a shotgun run out there real quick. Through the window, through the wall. Fuck this guy up. Oh wait, that was a smacky stick. Ah. Wrong weapon. Need another one over here. That should be fine, right? Alright, sorry about that. Wrong weapon usage. You watch a bit. We got the second Mars unit over there. We got you, who can stand right behind them. $45 for a shot, and then another 33. Good. Smoke. And we got you. You stay on Overwatch, and we got you. You watch this way a bit. There's a lot of skittering sounds, and I'm pretty sure one of those little creatures is right behind me. Somewhere. Can you go through the window again? There's one right over there. Go get him, Tiger. Alright, do we care about that guy? Not that much. I mean, we could try to get him. He's already bleeding. If we move you up in there, this is a decent shot. Go take it. Go take it. First try. This guy on the other hand is more of an issue. Especially since he's just kind of... Oh, do we not have an assault over here? We have no assault over here. Fuck. We can try keeping him suppressed. At least then he will not throw any kind of grenade at us. He can sneak through there. He can also sneak over there. And we still have you over here. Yeah, you fall back a bit. Just keep watching him for a bit. He might charge you. You'll be fine. Who else can we see? Wait a minute. We can... Oh! Alright. I also kind of like that we can see the amount of missiles inside the Mars unit over there. One moment, please. Squish. It's 24 missile. That's 24 smoke missile. Never mind. It's 34 for a missile. Okay, you just move up a bit. You fall in. Crouch down. You over there, that's fine. We got this entire team trying to somehow deal with this guy over there. We can. He can technically take a shot, which also means that you're not in a good covered position. You look this way, you go over there. Alright. Good talking. Alright, there goes the cover. Can we do something about that? We can take a cheeky shot like this. Tap. And then you can try to fall back. You can take a cheeky shot like this. Miss. And then you can fall back. You can take a shot from over there. 8 units should be enough to move you around. Alright, just press again. Good. You can run over there and not really take a shot, but you can run over there, throw another smoke grenade at him, or the high X. Wacky Stick Me Brave, we already have one of them. We don't need another one. Yeah, make him suffer a bit more. We do have an assault available over there. But let's wait for next round over there. And then we got Mr. Smoke. You over there? I guess the ship is over there. Yeah, can you help him out? And we call it a day. I hear a door. But I think that's a civilian. Ooh! He heals a lot. And we now also have the issue that we need to run after him and keep pelting him. And we can't really see anything. Well, fuck that hay bale. Oh. Yeah, it's like 0 accuracy. We could wacky stick him, but 24 smoke. Stun him again. Yeah, the smoke it's a bit of a double-edged sword. Sometimes it will help you quite a bit, and sometimes it will just do jack shit. Alright, just stand behind him. $19 for a shot. Go for it. He's suppressed, he can't grenade us. We can just try to just give him as much suppression as we can by just shooting him non-stop. There we go. These lads next. Yeah, we've got 20 time units to move after that. Perfect. $12 time units to move after that. Can you move? Didn't really want to go there. Well, we're over here now. Just make him feel not loved, or something like that. We got the sniper over here still, capable of doing something. I think we tanked that. Look, Spanner finally got up. Tap. 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 There we go. Okay, he's bleeding out. Oh, the ship is over there. Okay. I guess this is the edge of the map. We need to check it out. Yeah, it's the edge. There could be something over there. Also, I really do like that we don't really need to reload our weapons too much, because they will auto-reload over time. Alright, everybody moved? Everybody moved. It'll be fine. Hello! Ugh! Something made a big zap over there. By the way, if you're standing there, that means you're free to shoot, right? Well, fuck your door. Can we shoot again? Oh, yes, we can. There you go. We're mostly doing this to shred his armor. Fuck that door in particular. Exactly. Go over there real quick and have a look outside. I think there's something over there. What's behind the tractor? Cabbages! Lovely. Take a shot. Go to cover. You need to be a lot closer and go into the shed. We use the shed over here as cover. Same for you. You too hate doors? Doors are the worst. The amount of times I had a random shot being blocked by a random door just being like a door was too much. I think we can take a shot like this. We can, but you need to move over one. Oh, you cannot move over one. Then maybe go for a window shot. We don't talk about door club. We also got some smokes available still. Topic smoke. Good. You fall in. You fall in. These two become shoulder buddies. Alright, we lost visuals. Alright. Can we blow this thing up? Don't be like that. Shoot it. The answer is yes! Yes, we can! Can you just go to hiding? Delta split. Alright. 33, 19 for a snapshot. I'll take it. What the fuck? Wally! You're fucking dead, mate! I did not expect that, to be perfectly honest. He might survive. He's also not suppressed. I kind of thought he would be suppressed enough with all that missile barrage and stuff like that. There we go. Should have probably done that first. That's not good enough. Can we get upstairs somewhere? No. Follow in. $15? What about you? Can you just... Nah, you can't really move much more. 30? And then 14 to run away? Prepare for next turn. You, help them out. Crouch, crouch. Asleep in blood? Ah, he'll be fine. Alright, we need to spot him first. There he is. Who's got the stun grenades? You. That'll work. Excellent. Yeah, I'm missing an assault now. That's kind of annoying, actually. Travis, I think we're going to upgrade you real quick. Swap guns. Can you move out of the way? You sure can. Can you move up? 27 for the snap? Oh, really? Alright, alright, alright. Stick time again? He's in a bit of a shit spot, to be perfectly honest. This guy's a sniper. I mean, we can hit him. But I think we need to hit him way more than that. Go for this. Alright, good talking. We still got some action points. Not that many. We can't stick him. But rather than that, smoke him. Oh! Ah! Alright, I'll take it. Stand in front of this guy. Crash down. Alright, sniper needs his position. Go over there. Barrel down. Good. Glad you don't drive over anybody's toes. Oh. Hello! Where did you come from? Alright, there's a guy over there somewhere. I can see you. You know who else can see you? Ah, that's just gonna miss, isn't it? But that might work. Alright, there goes the cover. You don't need cover where you're going. Smoke grenades are very effective in this game. Do not underestimate the power of smoke grenades. But you are also in a bit of a shit spot. He will probably run in, trying to get away from him over there. So let's maybe prepare an ambush, because he shouldn't know where we are. At the same time, I would love to give him at least a flashbang. Oh, you can almost get there. Go for it. That was short. Because he will most likely have a grenade, and he will want to use that grenade on us. So let's delta split a little bit. That's the worst way to go around. Watch this area. Alright, he just saw off. Follow him. There he is. Sorry, I'm just gonna open some doors for you. Oi! How did you get hit? Really? We can't hit you now? But we... Oh, that's a shotgun. No wonder. You can shoot him. Yeah, move out of the way. Tap. Well, not tap. You can't move after that, that's fine. You can move all the way over there. Tap him. Oh, that was a strong tap, man. I can shoot twice from over here. There we go. Case closed. Alright, there might be more over there. Let's send the Mars out. There's a rather big area over here. We should check it out at least. Could have gone for the capture. We already captured one. Actually, we already captured two. We're very good on our capture quota. Alright, Egon got cheeky side hits. Egon, can you do me a favor and just check out the region over there? fine. Dizzy, go over there. Sniper man, back over there. You're good to go. You just look at the entrance and then fight. I mean, we captured the civilian leader in this mission, and we also randomly captured the civilian warrior over there. Or elite, it wasn't elite, right? What were you? Civilian elite, there we go. Not quite sure how much we're gonna get for that, but I'll take it. Alright, you just drive over there for a second. What the fuck? Well, there's definitely a guy over there. Fuck face. Found one. Help him out. Over there, please. Team Egan and the sniper can take off the door. That feels so good, Mr. Stark. We can't rebuild you. It only costs us money. Wow, the sniper double tap. Kill, please. Alright, he probably has some time units left, maybe? Nah, I don't think he has time units left. Get fucked. My Mars! It still had missiles we could have used! And this way. Dude. Is there something over there? Nah, there's nothing over there. You're being blocked by a chest. Yeah, you'll be fine. Alright, that should definitely be all of the outside guys. Smoke Egan. Maybe we can rebuild the Mars as an Ares. That would be great. Oh, off he goes. Oh, random brain flying by. Alright, Egon, hold position. Everybody else, we need to regroup. You over there. You over there. Come a little bit closer. Come a little bit closer. Sniper no longer makes sense over there because you only shoot us in the back. Actually go over there because you got no armor. Doorman stays doorman. Alright, we know that there's at least one unit over there and a brain over there. Crouch down. Doorman number 2 over there. Crouch down. The auto-reloading is so good. Like, our laser weapons just recharging shots. And the only time we actually need to reload is when we take too many shots at once. That's just so great. There's a... Who's not in there? Everybody's in there. Alright, Sniper Man. You'll be over there for a second. Crouch down. Alright, smoke has reduced a bit. That's kind of scary. Do we have something we can throw in there? You do. Do it. Decent. Send you in first. I find the brain a bigger priority target. Do I find the brain a bigger priority target? Oh, they're both equally shit. Run in. Tap, tap, tap. Okay, he's also suppressed. Decent. Bring the assault boys in. We can do 2 shots from over there. Good. Crouch down. Crouch down. Soldier boy. Good. Smoke. Doorman number 1 and doorman number 2. Just hold that door closed. Sniper Man, run away. It's kind of scary. Yeah, that worked. That worked excellently. All right, open door. You can just shoot him from over there. Ah, shit, we used too much timing units. Can you crush the console? Sorry, console. There's 2 in there. Alright. A stun grenade would be great, though. You have one. Actually, the sniper also have one. But I'm not quite sure if we can... We can wacky stick this guy. They're in the prime position to be sticked. Run over there. Ah, fuck. That will not be enough. Do we need to? No, we don't even need that. Okay, he's kind of suppressed. He can only swing once. You can swing once. Oh, you're also kind of suppressed. Sniper might be in danger. Tap, tap, tap. Crush down. You. That guy over there needs to be stunned. Because he will lob a grenade at us if we're not careful. Alright, he's now suppressed. That is good. But I'm kind of running out of time units over here. Pistol whip him. Alright. You can do smoke. But this guy over there, he needs to shut up for a bit. Good. And then, please, do not hit this... that will only be friendly fire, right? Wacky stick? That's too high of a chance for friendly fire. Okay, you can move out of the way. They'll be fine. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? You shot Toyo Yachts? Scary. I didn't know there was a hole in the wall. Oh, did you go berserk? Alright. Good, I guess. I think we can stun him. There we go. Stand in front of that door. You need to hold that door. Alright, somebody needs to medic the sniper. ASAP. I'm so sorry, mate. Alright. I was like, where did he go? Open door. That'll be fine, right? Alright, we can see you. Tap. Reloads. What about you? We're getting to 2 shots from over there. They're just tanking these shots. How about you? Alright. Who has a shot left? I want you to... Smoke right over there. And stand over there. Just stand in front of him. They'll be fine. Crouch down. Well, there goes the other shield. I mean, if you're already in front of him, whack him. Whack him again. Whack him again. More whackings. Whack him. Alright. I mean, you should be almost done, right? We got so many people with melee sticks. There we go. Oh, what the hell, man? Just quickly checking. Oh, fuck. Alright. There's the smoke. The sniper has the smoke. It's 41 Fortro. And then you need some time units to slink away. Go for this. Toyo Yacht's still doing a great job, even though he got shot in the face with his with a shotgun. Alright. He got a small plasma pistol, so he might be dangerous. Move up, crouch down, look over there. Move up. Crouch down. Look over there. You can see him, but your accuracy is shit. You just stand in front of him. You slink away somewhere. You slink away. Dizzy, slink away. That's that. Alright, he doesn't want to come out. That's fair. Alright, we can see him. We could try to pull a shot with Megatron, though Megatron almost has no life and armor left. Ow! Fair! We can shoot twice from over there. One was enough. Alright, get into position for the upper assault. Check on that. You look this way, you look this way. Am I missing a person? Or we only lost two. No, I guess the Mars is the other one. I hope that wasn't important. Alright. Dizzy, go up. It's only one dude. Who's got a stun grenade? The sniper has. Dizzy. Down. Sniper up. Stun grenade in. Oh, what the fuck? Stun grenade in. Run away! Alright, you got nothing, you got not much, you got a smoke grenade and the high X. That's gonna be a bit tanky. Alright, You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Only hurt a bit. Okay, he's suppressed. Egan also can't really do much anymore. What do we have in terms of smoke? Nothing. You can drop a smoke grenade. Walk away. Dizzy. Pick up smoke grenades. Go up. Drop smoke grenade. Walk away. And then the only one whose time units left is you. Can we bring you a smoke grenade? Not really. They're both suppressed. We can just give you a target to look at. Megatron, just be intimidating, as you are. Egan over there. Be intimidating as well. That kind of works. Alright. Lictor's gone berserk. Fair. Fair. Alright, we only have one shot. Oh, we got a couple shots of you. Go for it. If you crouch down, we can shoot twice like this. Well, there goes that console. Oh, I like this out for today, or at least for now. That doesn't do anything. You still have Toyo still has a smoke grenade we can use. You're out. You're out. Sticky time. Kinda worked. Alright. You also have a smoke. Smoke him. Crash down. I just want to suppress you. Sticky time. You're out. Mars. You just look intimidating. Who went up in smoke? Was that Egon? No, Egon's over there. Like, just still going berserk. Fuck this! Oh, see, Viking Jr. went up in smoke. Yeah, we couldn't suppress him. There we go. Maybe! Maybe we can put them back together. Maybe Mr. Sea Viking is not dead at all. Who knows? Oh, that was rough. Let me check something real quick. Wally dead. Sea Viking dead. Henwet 1 dead. They will not be missed. Oh, turn out you didn't get a medal. The Band-Aid will get him. Maybe some alien goop. Alright, we can now no longer have to do cruiser missions. Sell junk. That's so much junk. Alright, if we have like $1 million in the bank. I guess we could make another interceptor. Wait a minute. Yeah, we have a space for that. Or are there any upgrades in here we didn't do yet? Did we not put this in there yet? I mean, the laser battery upgrade is definitely a good idea. Alright, the Aurus is a complete new thing. I guess we'll make one. The queue was full. Yes. Alright. Let's make at least 3 more. I think we lost the weapon, didn't we? We lost the laser rifle, yeah. Put that in maybe with a bit of a higher priority. Stores are full. We'll take care of that in a second. Base upgrades. We could maybe just build something. Air weapons. This is probably better than I think it is. Because we do have the issue that our angels can't really catch up with those other ones. They can still torpedo them. New stores not done yet? No, not yet. Alright, then we go back to stores. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna sell all these alloys, man. Sell these. Good. It's not enough for a new ship, but I think that will be fine. We don't need to recruit new soldiers because we were kind of eager and we already kind of recruited some new soldiers early. The store is going to be there in a day. No, that's not the store. The store's over there, yes. That's the missile defense. I don't think we benefit from more of one of these, right? Would be kind of great if we just would be putting surgical centers everywhere. We could just stitch them all back together every time. How are we doing for living quarter space? Living capacity is good. A laboratory might be a great idea, actually. Speed up research a bit more. Alright, there's the storeroom. It's 85 for this, minus 11 panic. You're at 125. Fucking hell. Oh. How to put it? I think we're losing the game in 10 days. There's nothing I can do. We can try to reduce the panic over here in Soviet Russia again. But I think it's game over. Yeah, nothing we can do about that. Let's wait for the funding to come in. But I have the feeling that everybody... Another bombardment in 4 days? Yeah, that bombardment is gonna put panic through the roof. Plus 25 panic in Asia. Alright. Good talking. There's probably gonna be like one more terror mission showing up to help us out at the end of the month. But... how to put it? 161, 111, 100 exact. We still have Europe at 71. That was kind of surprising. It's just like, defeat. Too many funding regions surrendered. All of them did. The surrender of several important funding regions forced the Funding Council to terminate the Xenonaut initiative. Divided and leaderless, the human resistance and the alien invasion quickly came to an end. 5 out of 6 were surrendered. Oof! Oh. We're gonna go again, but I don't think today. How late is it? Yeah, it's basically midnight. Oh. We did so good! Yeah, we kind of scuffed it a bit on the engineer, and our air game was weak. That's basically what killed this. Like, us not being able to shoot down those planes was basically what caused most of the panic. And also, we kind of scuffed it. We got a little bit scuffed at the beginning with the Doomsday Clock. Because we had to spend OP points on reducing Doomsday twice. And that also kind of meant that we couldn't spend it on any kind of the other upgrades. Usually just getting like one of the Doomsday reductions, either of them, is so much better because they then turn into panic reductions later on, and we just never got that. Ah, too bad. Too bad. But overall, we did good. Now I don't feel bad about save scumming because we lost either way. We're gonna go again, but not today. Maybe not next week. Maybe I'll take a week off and maybe just play a little bit more on my own. I will definitely continue my private playthrough, just to train myself up a bit more and become better at it, so that we can nail it the next time around. But it is fun on veteran. UFO weapon damage 125. Yeah, you really need to think about what you need to be doing in this one. Free attack rotation? Oh, I see. Armor destroyed on death. Oh, can we just disable that? Or will that turn it to custom? I see. What do we get on commander? Show inflicted damage. That will be turned off? Oh, what the hell? Survival chance 0%. Enemy accuracy modifier 130. Enemy quantity excessive. Alright, good talking. But it's great. I like the improvements they did. Especially that you don't really need to do that many shutdown missions anymore, or like crash shot missions. That makes this so much better. But yeah, let's call it here. It's midnight. We lost. We try again another time. Alright, last objective for today. Who are we gonna raid today? I see Xenonauts over there. I don't think I've raided Xenonauts in like at least 3 weeks. So there we go. Yeah, more planes and more engineers. I mean, the engineers, they do probably pay for themselves. Yeah, me not noticing that we could hire engineers was kind of stupid, actually. Because we definitely had some issues with us not being able to catch up on engineering projects. The playing game definitely needs to be improved. My playing game is weak. I will try to do better. Do you know about Tactical Breach Wizards? Yes, we played that already. It's a lot of fun as well. I've never checked if they got any updates, but when it came out, we played it, I think, for like a day or two. And it was a lot of fun. Like, defenestration over there was basically the main AO to deal with enemies. Alright. Nevertheless, thanks so much for today. I'll be back on Tuesday. I will be taking Monday off again. Because I got some other shit to do on Sunday, and I don't really want to do it, but I have to do it, and I will be pissed off about it. So, that'll be fine. Nevertheless, back on Tuesday with more Factorio. Wednesday with maybe more Xenonauts, or maybe we just do like one more Factorio stream next week. I will think about that as well. Thursday, definitely Factorio, and Friday we will get back to that Anno sponsored stream that got pushed back by a week. It was actually planned for today, but Ubisoft kind of fudged their release and they kind of pushed it back by a week. So, yes. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. Thank you everybody who left a follow, everybody who resubbed. The rating's going out. Have a good